Good afternoon. Welcome back, Twitch and YouTube, to our second day of our VFE Empire run. We spent the second half of our last stream on a new run doing VFE Empire. We've got about a third of our base complete. When we left off, we defeated 2 mech clusters that were on our tile, and we have retrieved the steel that we really needed. We also have 1 Psycaster who's mostly useless right now, and we should be working on a second here today. Who's here? Wait a minute. Why do I not see my chat moving? Hold up. Yo, welcome in, Suna. Congratulations first. Ungalist and Suna, thanks for being #1 super fan. Say welcome in. All right, hold on. My thing is not working. Let me see if I can get it. Let me see if I can get my thing fixed. There we go. I can see my thing now. And I think we were good. Gonna dig a little bit of that out. Let's check a wildlife check on the map. We've got 4 predators. But we're gonna chill for now. And just let everybody grab everything they can. Let's go ahead and get this rice done. Let's do a quick food check. Man, I kind of want a bigger service wall here. How do I get a bigger service wall? We're gonna have to figure this out. Hey, Suna, I can see it now. Thank you. Thank you. I just had to get that restarted. I'm looking good. Hey, Dizzy, welcome in. Thanks for your number, super fan. And thank you for being here. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. Also, Dizzy, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you guys remember, we left off, we had... Ooh, all right, IEDs are done. I need... You know the one that I need. Wait, why? There it is. Biofuel refining. Let's get it done. A complex trove. We probably should start clearing all of these as well. We've got the village. We've got a couple of ancient complexes. And a solar flare just took out all of our power. We'll go ahead and get the map cleaned up. We are no longer cutting. Good. Let's go ahead and start breaking some of this down here. I'm going to do one more check for steel. I think we are very out of steel on the tile. We do have all of this down here that we should be able to... Must designate haulable items. Let me see here. Somebody should be able to haul this. Haul this. Haul this. Cam-bam, you're going to have to... Ooh, wait, cannot haul? We'll never do hauling. How many people will never do hauling in this colony? All right. We still have a couple of problems here. I need enough steel. Oh, I know what we need to do. We got to get all these mechanoids ground up. Let's get all of that steel. We'll get all our mechanoids ground up. Our next raid is going to be a little nutty. If you guys missed it, we made some gold furniture in our last run, and we broke it down, and we likely doomed ourselves a little bit. Ooh, those are facing the wrong way. Let's not make that mistake. We don't need that type of misfortune. We've got plenty of food here. Let's go ahead and copy. And we're going to paste. Oh, did I just unlink all of those? Let me see. We're going to copy. Paste and link. There we go. Here's some cargo pods of leather. We'll get the leather. Into all that leather. Into all this steel. Forgotten library. Might be some books in there. That might be useful. We're going to go ahead and flick this back on. I don't know if our power is still in good shape. It appears to be. And I want to make sure that we just go ahead and destroy those mechs. Everything else can hold off for right now. But I think it's going to have to be Zippy. Wait, why? Oh, I see. I see now. Zippy, go ahead and grind these mechs up. I got to see how much steel we can get. And then we're going to go ahead and queue up as many. I guess we can do... Let's do simple helmets. What do we want to make these out of? We can make these out of... Make them out of steel. It's 45 sharp. Make them out of uranium. It's 54. Let's go ahead and make simple helmet. We're going to clear all. And we'll make those, as many of those as we can out of uranium. Then we're going to make these. Wait, are these stuffable? They're not. Okay, so we're going to have to make those flak jackets. Let's get everybody a simple helmet. Let's get everybody a flak vest. And then we'll worry about maybe flak. I don't think we're going to have enough cotton just yet. Let's get those started. Good morning, prayer. Is that you? Are you the sex machine? What's happening, prayer? Happy Saturday to everybody. Thanks for being here. I know short notice. I didn't know until like 1:30. I didn't even know until 1:30. And my son's grandma was like, "Hey, if you want to bring them over, we're going swimming." I was like, "All right, let's go get it done." It's only morning for the East Coast. West Coast, that's true. That's true. Good morning to me. It's 2:16, I guess. Today is probably a short stream. I think we're probably gonna just do like 4 hours today. So I think they're probably gonna go swimming, and I'll pick them up around 6. So I'm taking a big old drink of coffee here. 369 steel. How many flak vests? It is 60 steel, 30 cloth. God, I have no cloth until that's done over there. Well, let's get everybody a uranium helmet. We'll at least get started there. We've got 301 uranium, so it's enough to get everybody's helmets made. We'll protect everybody's noggins so we don't have any unfortunate. Yeah, if I stop before 3, it's usually I'm usually pretty good. By 3 o'clock, not too bad. Nice and quiet. Porgs should also have... Oh, we had another SMG. I'll give her this. So we are in good shape. Let's go ahead and take a look at our priorities. Let's make sure that our priorities are all good to go. Good. Except for Ziff. Good, and... Oh, we weren't good. Good. There we go. Cheeky Geeky, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Look, we're just going to clean up the tile and try to get all of our crafting done here real quick. And then we likely are going to need to start raiding some work camps to get enough steel while our cotton grows to be able to make our flak jackets and flak vests. Hey, Colaria, good to see you. Good afternoon. Happy Saturday. Doc, welcome in. Happy Saturday. What is happening? I feel like we just chilling right now. I'm not used to all this just chilling. Usually, we've been doing those naked brutalities, which is just like non-stop action. Bob Kroval, thanks for the 32 months, bud. Welcome in. And happy Saturday to you. All right, we're up to 524 steel. Helmets are getting made. How much longer on the cotton? 41% in the cotton. Yeah, we got a little ways to go, don't we? But food is good. Everything else is looking pretty good. Despite the fact that we have so many predators on the map, I'm letting everybody roam around willy-nilly. What I really need is... distress signal, we don't need. Ancient complex. Pigskin, 197. I could use that. I could find a use for that. We're sitting at about 1,000 gold. Next time the Royal Tribute Collector comes in, we need to give them this gold. We need to donate this gold to them. We're currently working on research for biofuel refining so that we can start making some IEDs and we can go ahead and make our... we probably should right now. Go ahead and... Guys, where'd my barrel go? We got a barrel from a quest. Okay, well, we're super screwed now. Also, I hate this tiny little... It's like 167 dirty already. This stupid... What is this? Helmets. We got two more helmets to go. Are we good? Everybody's fisting. Everybody's the right ideal legion. How many medicines? 39 medicines. Let's do this. Let's check our assign policy. Let's make sure everybody's carrying a go juice. And we should have enough yayo. Everybody should be carrying a go juice and a yayo. They do not need the Sec IT anymore. There we go. Plenty of food. Plenty of food in here. Fine meal, vegetarian, fine, good. How the hell am I going to get some more wall refrigerator space here? Unless I blow this out. I'm gonna blow this out too. I guess we could do some refrigerator space up here as well. We likely do because of this. I'm gonna have to put some thought into. We could move this over into a smaller section, do 2 rows here. Is that a hype trade? Moo, thank you for the 67 months, buddy. Happy Saturday. Moo, I hope you're having the day you deserve, buddy. I hope you're having the day you deserve. Are we good here? And Zip is continuing to make our uranium helmets. Beautiful. How are we gonna die? We're not gonna die. I don't think we're gonna die this run. I would have to do something phenomenally stupid, Konak. Needed that? You're welcome, bud. You're welcome, of course. I would have to do something like phenomenally stupid to mess this run up right now. Like real big dumb. Not impossible. It's not impossible. I'm just saying it's unlikely. Also, we got to do a thing real quick. Let's drop this. And how much slate? 120 sandstone. Let's drop some sandies on this thing. And do a little bit like this. And we'll get a sandstone door here. And it's going to use up a bit of the steel that we were going to have for other things. But I feel like we got to make sure our power is good. Shouldn't you be at the gym? That's a great question, Prayer. That's a great question. Yep, I got up at 7 this morning. I got 2 more. I got 2 more shorts out the door, and I clipped up, or rather clipped out all of the Naked Brutality minis that I want to post. So I've got 8 kind of full Naked Brutality runs that go anywhere from like 30 minutes to about 3 hours. I've got them clipped. It just takes time to get them rendered, and then it takes time to get them uploaded. But I've got them all clipped up. I just have to, like, you know, tonight, after I pick up my son and get him to bed, I'll probably spend a few hours getting those rendered up. We'll get those posted to YouTube, get them thumbnailed, playlisted, and all of that. I'm pretty excited about that. So some of these kind of best of Naked Brutality runs that we've been doing, those will be posted to YouTube in kind of like their own little story. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm also going to make them very, you know, the description. I want to make the description like very movie trailer sounding. You know, like, you know, man living in the wild is forced to, you know, eat his sister. Not like graphically, you know, to sort of like the gritty like survival kind of movie trailer descriptions in there. I think will be a lot of fun. Akrane, welcome in. This is our first raid since we got all the gold. No idea what this is going to be. 25 rats. Let's get everybody up here. And I think Cheeky and Caffeine were likely tanking. We should just be able to pull off something like this. Not like headlines, like, no, not like a headline. I mean, like a, you know when you read the synopsis? Hey, Ungzypher on YouTube. You know when you read the synopsis of a movie, like on a IMDb or something? You know what I mean? I mean, I could title them like movie titles, but... Oh my god, Cheeky's already injured. Nice. Yo, we about to get that meat, baby. We about to get that meat. All right, there we go. Everybody back to work. Everybody back to work. Tag them and bag them, baby. Tag them and bag them. And that should allow us to make some fine meals now that we got a little meat. No, I mean like in the description, like yeah, like a description, like an IMDb description of a movie. You know, I could maybe do. Hold on, let me make a note. Like a movie headline for a title, that might be fun. Yo, if we get Scaria, I'm gonna be so angry. No, it was just 25. It was just 25. Are we getting Are we getting a longer out right now? Is that what's happening? Now we good? Come on, we're gonna get those hauled. We burn the dead bodies, cut up the good ones. No, it's only 25. I mean, even with all the gold we got last run, we're still only at... if you guys missed it, actually, I made this short about it today. We ended up with a book that allowed the reader to turn anything that they built or crafted into gold for 20 hours. And I went a little crazy. I had to break down all the gold furniture. We still have our gold table, though. At least we still have our gold table. But it certainly did some dirty things. We made about 30,000 wealth worth of golden furniture. By accident, obviously. Let's also do... Let's just do this. What do we have that I can use? Do have some slate. And really, it's 20 per. All right, I'm gonna be lazy. Let's do this. Still sad no gold dining chairs. We would have had to break them down. I don't think we would have been able to survive all the gold furniture. Which, you know what? Like, the right move would have been to save it for later, when, like, we're gonna need rooms with a certain amount of impressiveness. It would have been nice to save that for then. No, I tried to make a gold chain shotgun, but I think it's only stuffable items. So the book itself description says anything that they craft or build, but it looks like, and it makes sense that it would only be stuffable items. Because any of the stuffable items that we made were turned to gold, but like a chain shotgun, you can't make it out of anything else, so it did not make it out of anything else. I am a stuffable item, that's true. How are we looking now? All right, well, that's Manhunter raid down today. We look okay in here. How is everything else looking? Research for biofuel refinery getting done. I used that gold book to finish a grand meditation throne. My wealth gap was not happy. Oh, hell it does. Yep. Yep, it's a cool book, but it's certainly double-edged sword right there, right? Ooh la la, chat. This is my favorite. The orbital boat goods trader. I'm about to drop a load on this guy. Here we go. Everything has to go. Oh boy, except the gold. It's so much gold. I'm gonna sell the golden simple helmet. I'm gonna give this guy... I'm gonna give him everything. Plastic will keep, uranium will keep, steel. I'm gonna buy his steel. Psyche, I think we're gonna keep. Medicine, I'm gonna buy his medicine. Sell the leather. Advanced components and components. We still have a good bit of credit here. Let's take as many advanced components as we can get. All of this we will keep. And packaged survival meals. All right, so that gives us pretty much everything I think we need. The defeated elder, recreation gain, medical and melee XP, 177 apiece. I'll take some books. Hunter drone, 40 per hour. I'll take it. We'll take a couple of books for some free learning. Medicine. There we go. I think that's a pretty good trade. Oh wait, did he have cotton? I'm gonna buy his. Sorry, not his cotton, but his cloth. He has 212 cloth. I'm gonna take his cloth because I want to start making the flak gear. And we ooh. Well, we're fucking broke. We just sold everything we could and bought everything we could, but let's go ahead and get ourselves some furniture. We're gonna bookcase. Put the bookcase here. And good. So that will give no. That's gonna be all my clothes. God damn it! Whatever. Make the clothes. Make the clothes. Get all that hauled. And storage. We're going to allow all critical. We'll put all of our books on there. And if we go into assign, reading should be anything. Okay. Looks like we're just going to have to wait for this cotton to be done. 64% grown. Anox, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Roofish, welcome in. We have a bit of a surprise stream today. I picked up my son this morning, and then his baba called about an hour later and asked if he wanted to come swimming. So I was like, you want to go swimming? And he said, yeah, Dada, I want to go swimming. I was like, all right, bud. We can go do a little swim with Baba, and then he's going to come back here for the night. So, short stream today, probably just a couple of hours. Just a couple of hours, but you know what? We can make some progress. Make a little progress. And we'll get our we got some geothermals pumping right now. What has Twitch done with the redeems? Wait, what do you mean, Roofish? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. All right, that's our first geothermal. Inspired taming. We don't really have anything we care to tame. I mean, some pack animals might be nice. Yep, sweet, short, hard stream today. Used to be 3 per... Really? Mine are 3 per row. I don't know. That's weird. I have no idea, bud. And yeah, we got to do a little bit of building as well. I'm going to go ahead and turn back on some things here. Let's go ahead and turn slate back on. Slate back on. I need a little bit more room. Oh, there's no way. Son of a bitch. Thanks a lot, Randall. What a dick. 43% grown. Put a picture in Discord. Oop. Yeah, I don't know. Mine do not look like that. Travelers requesting aid. What's up, Rabost? No. Not the cotton. Not the cotton. Somebody, Cheeky, you got to get it. Thank you. All right. Jesus Christ. I've got mad alpacas now. Okay, it's like one fucking alpaca. Put everybody inside. It's like 3, but that's fine. It's like 4, but it's fine. It's like 5, but that's okay too. Oh my god. Alright, somebody come whack the alpacas. Are they really mine or not like that? Oh, you know what? I might be looking at... Hold up. Hold on, let me handle some shit real quick. Alright, there we go. We got some alpaca meat. You'll love to see it. There we go. The wacka the alpacas, as they say. Ooh, these guys. Whoa. Cancel that. I'm not giving these guys 40 medicine. I thought they wanted herbal medicine. Really? Yeah, it's weird. When I look at it on my dashboard, even though it says we're offline, when I look at it on my dashboard, it looks okay, but I don't know. I'm not on, like, the actual Twitch page. Let's get this here. Iron bars, whatever it's... Is it browser-based? What am I using? I'm using Firefox. All right, let's go get those. Let's go get the packets cleaned up. Firefox and it's fine, Dizzy. Ooh, what's Roofish using? Roofish is probably using DuckDuckGo. He's using fucking DuckDuckGo. Isn't he? I knew it. I knew he was the DuckDuckGo user. Guys, as soon as anybody sees the Royal Tribute Collector, you guys have to tell me. You guys have to tell me when you see the Royal Tribute Collector, okay? You're legally required to tell me. Totally not Roofish. They're all messed up on edge as well. Snobby look Chrome in 2025. Damn. What are we missing here? Still missing cloth. God damn it. How long? 72%. Growing, just you. And you. There we go. It's like we can flick everything back on. There we go. Power should be good for a bit. Got our geothermal up and running. Firefox is very millennial coded, just like Killa. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. That's exactly goddamn right. What do we got here? We are doing some backcrafting, dusters, and headscarves. Has anyone been cannibalized? No, Jeff, we didn't do cannibalization this time. Welcome in over on YouTube. I do a lot of cannibal runs, not because I'm hardcore and edgy, but because I enjoy the neatness of it. I like operating in a no waste environment. You know what I mean? Where we don't have to bury people, we don't have to burn them. You know, we can reuse. We can reuse them. Reuse, recycle, all of that. We have our Jubilee coming up. I think we're at 0 DPs, and our ideology is currently Royal and Epicurean. So Epicurean means that we need to have a high meal quality, which is why we have a bunch of different meals here. We've got the vegetarian fines, carnivore lavish. We've got a bunch of really good meals so that everybody will be happy. We also have royalty, so that people will be happy when they have a title. So we've got all of that going on. Also, can I unlock a Majordomo right now? What would a Majordomo be? Somebody who can melee. Majordomo. Social. Why can I not Majordomo? Oh, fuck. I bet we didn't add it, did we? We didn't add a Majordomo. I thought that it would have automatically added it. Well, we're basically just going to go ahead and cheat. Social. Edit. We're going to add a role. Majordomo. Work command must be Archotechnist. Global work speed plus 30. Required cape. They can't hunt. Unlocked by Royal. Alright, let's go ahead and save this. And bonk like this. There we go. Okay. So let me take one more look at what it is. Who would be best for this? Our Majordomo. Gameplay effect. It's a management specialist. Gains recreation from any work. The role becomes okay. Work command requirements. Passive effect. Global work speed 30%. Sleep roll 75. So this would have to be global work speed. Honestly, Ziff is 100% going to be our Majordomo. Can we make them a Majordomo? Disable work hunt, that's fine. Ziff is our best crafter and builder. We'll make them to Majordomo. No, it's not Majordomo salutes. It's not cheating. Like, I just assumed that it would have added when we reformed and added Royal. I just assumed that it was going to add the role. The slave premium? Hell, well, work command. Instruct everyone around them to work harder and be more diligent, boosting global work speed at the cost of depleting recreation. The effect remains attached to the caster for 24 hours. Ooh, the garbage packers are here. They're going to avoid my fields of fire and my traps. It's a scatter raid. Let's get everybody inside in here. Is this like some little baby scatter raid, or what's happening here? Let's get these guys up here. Up here. Up here. Up here. Up here. And up here. And up here. It's just a little... we gotta recruit a lot of people, by the way. And okay, this is not working as intended. But that's alright. Oh, it is not really. Shaman merchants here. I'm gonna try to grab as many of these people as we can. We've got one person down. All right, we got 2 down. We can go over here and try to get the Tina or Skull. Let's go ahead and capture. Shit, 1 died. Grab a couple of folks here. Tina's going to bleed out in 11 hours. I'm going to pop this door. If we kill him, we do. If not, shakes. Everybody come through here. Well, however many of you can. Maybe we just try to beat her. Maybe we just try to beat her. Okay. Or she just dies. That's fine too. Let's go ahead and tend. Please out in 2 hours. We just need to tend on the spot. Hogs is good. All right, we're not going to get anybody out of this, unfortunately. I think stone. We might actually save stone. Is stone any good? Yo, construction, fast learner, crafting. We got to save stone. No immediate danger. We did it. All right, stone is going to go and convert. Only problem, Waster, is that you need to start pumping out. We already have them. That's the thing. Jeff, the second thing that I usually research is the Psychoid Brewing. Because I 1000% rely on Psych IT for moods. Anyways, we go into drug policies. Psych IT every 2 days. Moods 60% or below. Battery is the first thing that I research. Psychoid Brewing is the second because I want to make... And I plant Psychoid right away, assuming I have a colonist that has level 6 planting, that I usually do. Because I want Psych IT as quickly as I possibly can get it, just for mood. So that means I have no problem taking on the Wasters. I'm happy to take Wasters. Also, it does make them... It does make her violence... Okay, Ziff is violence disabled, but you know what? That's fine. We're going to pop that work command and let Ziff get to going. Let me talk to... I don't think these guys are going to have anything we need. I need a door on the top side here, too, by the way. Let's see. Is there anything we can sell? Not my gold. Not my books. Not my plasteel. They do have some plasteel. Yayo, go juice. You know what? I'll sell my aperitif. I could probably sell some of my herbal medicines. We'll sell 50 herbal medicines. They've got some neutroamine. Let's buy a little more neutroamine for the go juice, and then we'll be good to go. I'm going to make sure we're staying in stock on go juice. And let me go ahead and check this out. What do we need here? We are making... Let's pop us up to 10 go juice. And we'll do 30 AO, 10 go juice. We're not making any of that. We're good. Code got drugs? Nah, we got drugs. We always got drugs. It's one of the many things that I've learned from Mortal Smurf is drugs will cure everything, even addictions to other drugs. That's good. We've had a little bit of action here today. What was this? That was tox grenades, regular grenades. We still got our smoke launcher. We got a bunch of, like, terrible weapons in there, but it's actually a decent bit of action so far today. Let's go here. We've had 3 raids, 2 manhunters, and a raid. Research project. Let's go in here and see. We got to get our high-tech research benches built. I don't think we need fishing. Let's go ahead and get royal apparel. We're going to need that pretty soon. So get some royal apparel done. We're going to get enough slate to go ahead and expand the base southward. We'll likely do maybe a spot down here. And then we'll put maybe like a gene lab and research and drug room down here. This is kind of in the way of doing some indoor growing if we need it, but maybe we'll do another spot of indoor growing. Do we have any more? I mean, we have a 140 fert indoor growing right there, which is kind of nice. I got a little taste of it down here, but I don't know if we're going to need that. Boy, when this is done, when this cotton is done, we should be able to make all of our flak gear. So we've got our helmets are already done. We need the flak vests. I'm going to queue up our flak jackets. And let's do flak pants first. You know what? Let's do flak jackets first. And what's our workbench speed? It is 100%. I really want to spend the 200 steel that we don't have on a workbench. Harpsichord. Let's get this. I always forget on these runs we also do need a smithy. We need a smithy because there's a bunch of like weird royalty things that we can't make at any of other benches. Hey, Lexander, you came from TikTok and Shorts. Lexander, thank you. Thank you for watching, presumably, the TikToks and Shorts. Hopefully you enjoyed them. And also, thank you for taking some time to stop by the stream and say hi. Find your videos funny. Thank you. It is one of my greatest content creation pleasures is making those shorts and TikToks. My real passion is streaming. But my favorite byproduct of streaming is that I get to make like funny things happen when we play great games like this, and it allows me the opportunity to make some awesome shorts. And the content since we came back to RimWorld for Odyssey has been so good, and there's been so many funny things that's happened. It's afforded me the opportunity to make a ton of great shorts and TikToks. So thank you. And then lastly, I'll just say is there's really like nothing more meaningful to me as a content creator than the fact that I get to stream, I get to make that content, and then people can derive some type of joy or humor or fun out of those things. It's very meaningful. So thank you. We were doing a bunch of Naked Brutalities. Most of the shorts that you've seen were probably came from our Naked Brutality runs that we've been doing really for the last 4 or 5 days. Yesterday, I wanted a break from the brutal kind of like Naked Brutality, so we started a VE Empire run. If you're wondering why we're doing VE Empire, it's because this is one of my favorite mods to play, and we never get to finish these runs because the RimWorld TPS death usually kills it. We usually get like 3 or 4 years into one of these runs with a big sprawling royal base, and we get into Empire, and then the TPS slows to a crawl, and we're not able to like reasonably get anything done. It is super boring. But now with 1.6, introducing some multi-threading to offload some of the processes to other cores, I'm hoping that the TPS hit is not as great, and it will allow us to get farther in this content here. Hey, JD, welcome in over on the Twitch side. How are you? Let's go Xenogenetics. All right, this guy, Stone came in. Oh, Stone is missing some bits. We're going to recruit. We're going to have to peg Stone. We're going to have to give him like a happy welcome to the colony peg when he's ready to join us. Wired, good morning, good afternoon, rather, welcome in. I'll probably give you guys a couple of reminders. Today will likely be a shorter stream. I usually do like 8 to 12 hours. I'm streaming today because my son went to his grandparents and they're going out in the boat and he's going swimming. So I'm streaming today until they call me to come pick him up. So I'm guessing it's going to be between 6 and 8 p.m. Eastern, which means we've got anywhere from 3 to maybe 5 hours to get a little work done on this Empire run. Our goals right now, our only goal in the entire world, other than not dying, our only goal is for the Royal Tribute Collector to show up. We ended up getting a book yesterday that allowed us to make a bunch of furniture out of gold for 20 hours. Ziff did that. It inflated our wealth, and we deconstructed it all. We need to give that gold to the Empire so that we can get honor. So we are doing a VE Empire run, which is like a mod that enhances the base game's royalty. So right now, the only person that we have as a royal is me. I'm 58 years old. I'm currently a novice, which is the second rank of the Fallen Empire with 6 honor. So we need to basically have Killa give the Royal Tribute Collector as many prisoners / slaves or gold to get us from novice all the way down here to Stellarch and High Stellarch. It takes a long time to get this done. Yes, it's the welcome in pegging. That's exactly right. So I am going to be trying to capture as many people as we can. We're going to be farming as much gold as we can. And I've got some imps coming in. And we need to recruit up. I want a colony of like 20 people. We've got 8 right now, so I need some absolute bangers. For the next DP increase, you should add proselytizer so we can spread the word of our good... You know what? Roofish, I actually really like that idea. I am a big fan. Cheeky, hold up, cheeky, caffeine. Come up here. I don't think these guys are going to make it. These guys are also imps. So by grouping up like this, there's a good chance that we're all going to get squirted. So happy squirting, everybody. You know what? Let's back everybody up a little bit here. Happy squirting, everybody. Hopefully we can only get them one at a time. The importance of context and its many uses. Yes, Jeff. Look, when I say pegging, I'm obviously referring to a peg leg, chat. Come on, you guys should know better. We're family friendly here. We've got one person down. Ooh, I need them. Okay, do not get squirted. Do not get squirted. Do not squirt me. Okay, thank you. Let's get down here. We got to go get Kuvaz. Kuvaz is real good. Sorry to yell. I got scared. I don't think that they will squirt. Wait, am I gonna get squirted if I open this door? Or can we just gun them down? Do this and then back up. There we go. They do, don't they, JD? Oh shit, hold on, I'm not paying attention. I was reading shit. Open the door. Okay, Coral, don't be in there. There we go. All right, 10 down the spot. Let's 10 Kuvaz. That'll give us 2 really good pawns. Again, we're gonna. This guy's gonna have to get double pegged. So Stone is gonna have to get double pegged. Not a problem. We'll get some bionics and shit. Did we blow this guy's legs off? I hope not. Really, a Manhunter peg too. Randy is really. Oh god, it's 30 macaws. 30 macaws. Get everybody back out here. Who is this? Coral. Everybody come back out here. I'm gonna grab like one more tent and then we'll rescue. Hey, Rimworld Lover, welcome in. SWAT team raiding a strip club. Can I shoot him or get him? Oh god. Not like this. Oh! Okay, we got a problem. We got a problem. They're so fast. Oh my god, Coral, you gotta run. All right, get Coral clear. All right, we're just gonna tank him with the choke. Oh my god. Why would Coral do this to us? Oh. Maybe. Here we go. All right. No friendly fire. No friendly fire. Are we good? Okay, we're good. We're good. Who's my best doctor? Cheeky. Cheeky, you're going to have to go in and perform a miracle. Just 10 on the spot with medicine. I need Cheeky to drop the fattest 10 we've ever seen. Yeah, the birds are so fast. Also, please do not get lung rot. 75%. Go ahead and capture. Randy has declared war. That's our, what, 5th event so far. 1 hour. Cheeky, keep tending. We should be able to get it. Yo, Cheeky is ripping 10s right now. Like, literally ripping them. But, like, in a good way. 0.8, 0.7. 7, 6. Oh, my God. Come on. 2 hours. We did it. Oh, my God. Okay. We're good. Kuvos is going to go... Whoops, wrong button. Convert. And it should be just shakes on converting. Menace pods for honor. Ooh, it's for a title. I keep getting titles, though. Do I? Does it show my titles? My bio. Hey, Doogie, welcome in. Give that doctor some reward psychite. I mean, oh my god, oh god. Yes, the collector's here. The collector's here. It's happening. All right, I have to give the collector all of this gold that we got yesterday. We're about to get like a disgusting number of honors. Honor. Yes, God is here. All right, so trade. Also, this is going to reduce our wealth like a ridiculous amount. So we are at 101. Wow. Okay, well, it's not as much as I was hoping. It's 14 honor. Here we go. We got the night ceremony. Perfect. No, I'm not breaking that table up. We're keeping that table. We are, that table is too beautiful. Also, our people, because of our ideology, they want a nice table. Table quality design. Okay, who's got the lung rot? Porgs, god damn it. All right, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna let those birds rot. I'm gonna give us area 3. Let's make sure we go ahead and 10 porgs. Let those birds rot. I do need this door. Somebody has to finish the door though. Killa, this door is gonna fuck us big time. There we go. At least that door is good. We want that solid gold table. That's exactly right. All right, so stone will be actually... Yo, both of them don't really have a lot of resistance, so that's good. The shaman trainer... shaman trader, I don't think we need anything from these guys. Let's see. Books, no. Neutroamine, we should be good for a little while. Neutroamine, so good. All right. Medical emergency for Kuvas, they should be good. Blood loss extreme, they're gonna be fine. Kuvas should be on convert. Stone is on recruit. Everything is going according to plan. Killa is now, we're gonna have to basically do, we're 1, 2, 3, we're 4 ranks in at night, which means that we're gonna have to start building a throne room. So we're gonna have to, we have to do a couple things. Number 1, we have to get our research bench, like our actual research place in, so that we can begin researching everything that we're gonna need. We're gonna need deep drilling. So what we're gonna do is run deep drills on a bit of slate tile, so that we can get us basically permanent slate. So we will never run out of slate. So we're gonna have to set that up, and then we're gonna have to plan where we want things like the throne room, the art exhibit, and the ballroom to be. I think those are all gonna end up here. So we might do throne room, art exhibit, and ballroom up here, and then maybe we'll do royal bedrooms and things down here. How come the enemies go through your trap? In my runs, they try to destroy the walls. All doors are open. Are all your doors open, and can they reach things? So I say it's a little finicky. So if all of your doors are open, can they reach stuff like this? Typically they want to be able to find stuff like this, or they want easy access to bedroom. That's where they'll likely default to, would be a bedroom or any place where there's things stored outside, and they'll walk right in. So yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Doogie, unless it just has something to do with a mod conflict. I have had a couple of folks on YouTube tell me they're experiencing the same thing. But I would also say that there's a couple of different types of raids. So there's a non-complex raid, and then there's complex raids. Non-complex raids are the type of raid that can be manipulated into just walking into a trap. The AI will just allow them to walk into a trap maze and be killed. Complex raids, on the other hand, are going to be raids like scatter drop pod raids, Sapper raids, breacher raids, smart raids, and things like that. And it will typically tell you when you look at the message for the raid that's coming in. They're clever. They're going to try to avoid your traps. They're sappers. They're going to attack your walls and things like that. So I would say just look at the letter to see whether what is breaking into your base is supposed to be or not. Most everything that you've seen today, like the Manhunters, those are all non-complex raids. A complex raid, it will specifically say on the letter, which would be, wait, here. So this one says, a group of imps have arrived, they're attacking immediately. This means it's a non-complex raid. This raid will 100% of the time walk into your trap maze, assuming that they have a way to get into your base. Anything else would be a complex raid. Okay, that's a siege. Thanks, I hate it. Okay. All right. So, what are they setting up? Oh, these guys are actually falling for the oldest trick in the book right now. Who's my best shooters? Cam Bam, please report for duty. Coral, please report for duty. These guys fucked up big. Cam Bam and Coral. What we're gonna go ahead and inject Go Juice. We're gonna inject Go Juice, and then once they're Go Juiced up, we're gonna come up here, get into range, and I'm gonna try to just pepper these guys just a little bit, like this. All we want to do is proc the raid. Every time that we hit them with bullets, there's a chance that they will just assault the colony. So what we're going to do is come out here and just pepper these guys with bullets and hope that every time that we hit them with bullets, it'll pop up here and say the siegers or they're going to attack the colony. Then I'm going to run inside and they're just going to come in my kill box and we're going to kill them. I took the Go Juice because I want to be able to get away from them quickly. As soon as it says they're attacking the colony, we're just going to run. Guys, Volcanic Winter. Are we peppering them with a little... We're peppering them with heavy submachine gun paprika. Well, one's dead. Come up here. They just don't seem to care. This is one of the reasons I'm a big fan of assault rifles, because assault rifles will typically just... Like, your range is so crazy. Carlotta's about to eat shit. Why are they not shooting back, though? That's weird. They just don't seem to care too much. All right, so we got the notice that they're sieging. We're just going to go ahead and run back home. That's why we have the Go Juice. Hey, Borderline, how are you? Welcome in. Yep, that's why we use the Go Juice, so we can just outrun them, make sure we get inside, and then we're going to go meet them in a kill box. Some of them are bleeding out. Ooh, they got some deserters in here. They also have a low shield that could make things very inconvenient for us. Let's go ahead and get everybody back in here. Our kill box is still a little bit of a mess. And Cheeky and Caffeine are going to tank. Everybody else is going to kind of just file in here nice and tight into a please don't shoot each other formation. You love the deserters? Yeah, I would love to complete a deserters run. We've tried a couple of times, but we just get wiped out by the Empire because I'm bad. You guys are not going to believe what we've done today. Cheeky and Caffeine. We're reverse KBing. Up here. This is unfortunate. I'm gonna combat command and start popping. Okay. Try to drag him back in. Drag him back in. Come back out. Oh my god, we're not hitting anything. Okay. Back in, back in, back in. Let that guy go away. We'll pop out and kill Charlotte here in a second. Oh, Jane, could you fuck off, though? Jane is camping. Jane is a big, dirty camper. We cannot let Ziff die, by the way. Tend. They burnt the roses because they hate fun. All right, everybody out here. I see they still have cover. We don't. That's kind of bad for us. Back it up. Ooh. Hector ate shit. Everybody out here. All right, they're fleeing. They're fleeing. We kill. Oh shit! I wanted to kill that guy. Chain shotgun. Come down here. Blast them. Strapping is dead. All right. Everybody should be on firefighting. We should be good. Let's get these fires put out. I need somebody to come put these out. I don't want to have to rebuild. I have to rebuild those. Okay. Well, that's fine. We've got the geothermal. We can rebuild them. It just sucks. This is an example of combat prioritizing items. Yup, that's exactly right. Yup. They didn't really care about much other than just burning all my stuff, which is fine. We got plenty of food. Those torrential rains. Hey, Coyote, welcome in. Victory with some modifiers. Yep. The only thing that really sucks is just getting the turbines rebuilt. I don't even think we need them, honestly, but we're going to rebuild them anyway. See, chat, stone bases burn as well as wood. Thank you, E without table. Some folks, you know, some folks don't recognize the flammability of even wood bases. Or sorry, even stone bases. Now, we saved most of the corn. This sucks because our steel levels are really low. But we've got a volcanic winter. Once we get these back up, I'm probably going to go ahead and roof this, and we'll put a sun lamp in there. We've kind of built this right now to be a convertible indoor growing for things like volcanic winter or for toxic fallout. I just build an 11 by 11 with a door on it that's open, and then if we need it for volcanic winter or toxic fallout, close the door, put a roof on it, put a heater in here maybe, connect it to the geothermal, drop a sun lamp, and we're good. Shakes is upsetting spaghetti, recreation unfulfilled. Yeah, we've been busy today. We've been busy. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've had 5 threats here since day 115, and it's day 126. So basically every other day. Here we go. Turbines are up, and we got to go ahead and get the bodies. We got to get the kill box is all fucked up. I am gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till all the stink rot is off out there. Oh, the jump in wealth. Hold up. I'll show you the jump in wealth. If you guys want the hold on. I just made a video about the jump in wealth. We got a book from Alpha Books. We got a book from Alpha Books that allowed our crafter to basically craft anything that they can out of gold for 20 hours. Hold on. I'll drop it here. Yeah, if you want the backstory should be right there. We got an alpha book that allowed our crafter, whoever read the crafting book, anything that they made for the next 20 hours would be made out of gold. So we made a bunch of furniture. We made this gold table. We made gold dressers. We made gold everything. And the jump in wealth was from making 6 gold items. Our table right now is made out of gold. Our table is worth $10,000. They got the Midas touch, baby. That's exactly what happened. I'm wondering, should you be worrying about managing people's schedules, or can you let them do whatever? Borderline, I let them do whatever. I think that there's only, this is my opinion, I think there's only 2 decisions. Well, I would say 3. There's 3 ways to think about your schedules. Number 1, I typically let them do whatever, with maybe 1 hour of recreation just to make sure that they can socialize, they can chit-chat, and stuff like that, and that they get their recreation time. I typically just do what you see here with 1 hour of recreation, and you probably don't even need that. I think that's a perfectly acceptable way to play. I think that if you wanted to do like a biphasic schedule for larger colonies, maybe on more difficult settings, like if you're playing on difficulties that will have more harsher mood penalties or where mood becomes more important, then doing a biphasic schedule is probably a pretty optimal way to go. And then the last thing is, the only time I give people work schedules is if I absolutely need to get something done. Like if for whatever reason I need my crafters to just be making armor and weapons because maybe we have a mech cluster, maybe we have a threat, maybe we're going to go on a raid, something like that, I might give really important crafters or maybe a chef or somebody a work schedule for a short time just to make sure that they're just not wandering around doing whatever. It's kind of like I need you to just do this thing. If you're not eating or sleeping, do this thing because I have to get it done. So in my opinion, I mostly just let them do whatever, and we're mostly good. If you wanted to do harder difficulties with harsher mood penalties, Biphasic is probably like a pretty good recommendation. You can find good guides on that from people like Mortal Smurf or Adam versus Everything. And then otherwise, I only give people work when they're super important and I need them to be doing that thing. Otro in the encampment. Okay. We probably... Okay, it's a miner. Mining skill never decays, or 9 honor. Deserters are a group of ex-Imperial soldiers and nobility. He will send a shuttle to pick up the fighters. He wants me to provide 7 fighters to help him carry out an attack. He's going to send 6 of his own. It's guarded by 9 deserters. I would probably... I need another Psycaster. I think this is a good idea to do. I need a second Psycaster. I jumped on the grenade for you guys, the hand grenade, and got us a, I am an empath, energy dump, which is mostly useless. Let's do this. Kern, how are you? Welcome in. We are going to do that quest. I want to get everything cleaned up first. We're going to go do that quest so we can get a second Psycaster. I need like a good... We probably should get a Protector, or we should get... Maybe a Static Lord. Who would our Protector be? You know what? Ziff could be our Protector since they can't fight anyway. They're incapable of violence. Maybe I'll give Ziff the Protector Psycast, and then that'll give her a shield. Got to enjoy the 10 p.m. bedtime. Yeah. Yep. Not me. I'm I'm one of those 11 p.m. types myself. I'm in bed at 11. I'm usually asleep by 1. Let's get this cleaned up. I would like... All right, we're burning all these bodies. I want everybody to not get lung rot. Minor exposure. All right, I'm going to take everybody back out of that area real quick. We got to get this cleaned up. We got to get the traps remade, but it's not worth the lung rot. And fertility procedures, I don't know. You know what? Let's just get it. Mind wipe is good too. You can take any pawn without consequences. Yep. All right. Hey, Stone is going to get his welcome aboard pegging. So let's go ahead and get that done. Operation, we're going to peg left and we're going to peg right. He lost his legs while assaulting our colony. Yep. Mind wipe is real good. I'm a big fan of like the super cheesy stuff. Wait. I just got a notification that I got gifted a 1-month subscription to Ratmost. Well, that's nice. I like to hang out with Ratmost. We'll do a little welcome aboard pegging for Stone. Stone is going to be Hubby. Stone's character is Hubby. Here we go. And then Hubby does construction and crafting. You'll love to see it. They're not going to be the fastest, right? They're not going to be the fastest. Hey, Captain Gauss, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Give us another craft. Actually, that gives us like a... you know what? Let's do this. And then refining, and then we're good. Protector is real good. Yeah, but I like Protector for the shield. It's basically like a free... It's like a free low shield. As soon as we get Hubby pegged, Hubby will be able to go ahead and start building and crafting. We need to get... What do we need to get? Okay, I know what we need to get. Jaguar's Cache of Treasure. Giant Rafflesia. Reader will receive plus 30% plant work speed, 30% plant harvest, 30% drug harvest for 3 days. Reader will get 2 charges of the cornucopia ability. It's informed us a collection of valuables, not far. But he says not far. Is that guy out of his mind? Also, there's 36 components in that worksite out there. Yeah, the regrow... Yeah, I mean, Protector is good. The regrow limbs is really good. I don't think we're going to get regrow limbs in time to get Hubby pegged, though. Do we have wood? Oh, we're woodless. We are currently woodless. Here, let me area 1. And most of the stink rot is gone in there, so we can go ahead and get this cleaned out. We'll get this cleaned out. We'll turn on cutting in our grow zone. In a relative sense that the sun is farther away from you. Yes. Yes. We should have a little bit of steel lying around out there. And we've got a good amount of... Okay, we reached our build for package survival meals is good. Woodless? I'm not titleless. Oh, we can't lose this one quest. This one here. We have to do this quest, by the way. We got to do that quest 3 days. And we do have a volcanic winter. I don't think we need to convert this just yet. Here we go. Once we get hubby pegged, we'll take that quest and we'll go raid that deserter worksite. And we'll give Ziff the protector sidecast. When you get the regrow grips, remove the peg. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'll probably forget that hubby is pegged until probably some critical moment where we have to kite like a mechanoid cluster or something. And I'll be like, why is hubby moving so slowly? And then we'll remember back all the way here, like 3 days ago today. And then I'll be like, that's right. We never did the regrow legs. All right, 5,000 corn. We probably could do some lavish. We've got plenty of food. All right, who's my surgeon? Probably not you. Oh, it's our... Oh, okay. Well, okay. Maybe I should have looked a little sooner. Well, they got one leg. Let's let them heal up. We'll get the other one. Hubby will be up and moving. They can't stub their toes. They could stub their pegs, though. They could stub their pegs. All right, we're getting the traps rebuilt. Most of the dead bodies out of the kill box. Once these traps are rebuilt, we'll go do this quest. We have to take 7 people. So that's going to leave basically like Porgs and Hubby behind. We got to go do this mission down and dirty. And we still need to get Killa. Let's see. We're at 23. 2300 means we're at night. And a night means we need impressive room, double bed and table dresser, no work facilities. We need a meditation throne. Room impressiveness 60, all floored, 2 braziers. Column, harp. All braziers must be lit. No altars, no biotech buildings, no anomalies. Okay. Killa's getting super bougie right now. Let's start, actually, we should start planning where everything is going to go. Let's see. Maximum throne room size. Oh my god, it's 340. I've never thought, is it possible to make a farming area purely for mushrooms, thinking that would grow all year round regardless of the location? You can't, I think with the tunneler meme, Captain Goss, I don't play a lot of tunnelers or mountain bases, but I'm thinking maybe the tunneler meme would allow you to plant mushrooms. Somebody in chat would have to confirm. All right, hubby's up. We're going to do this quest. We're going to take the honor. And we're going to take it. And take it for Ziff. Let's go and grab all of these folks. Get in the shuttle. All right, so we're going to be doing... actually, I was going to save it. We're doing an away quest. We're doing an assault on a deserter hideout. The deserters are the enemies of the Empire. Yo, look how badass. What? What are they wearing? Shut your mouth right now. Comedic style? That looks dope. All right, we're going to let these guys go in. We're going to send these guys in first. They're going to be the front line, and then we're going to mop it. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, it's all deserters with deserter armor. We might want to just kind of like take this a little careful. Let's go ahead and... Our people back here. Wait, where are their people? There are people up here. Let's go ahead and bring them... Bring them in here. Get us a little bit of... I don't think he's going to give us any cover, but... We'll get you guys all there. And... we'll go ahead and get... our folks back here. But, no. We're going to get our folks in here. Until we engage. Then once we engage, we'll get our folks going. We'll take somebody who's got long range. Here we go. All right, we're pulling. Petronella is going to shoot Posny. All right, they're attacking. Are they? All right. Pull her back here. All right, we're going to have to get in here. Ooh, they're thumping me. They're thumping me. Ooh, Caffeine got thumped. Let's go. We'll go around. We'll go around. All right, one of the Empire guys are down. All right, we're coming in from behind. Oh, God, they're so thick. Okay, we're going to back up, back up, back up. We're only wearing dusters, by the way. God damn it, these guys are so fucking... their range is so crazy. Backing up. Back over here, over here. I'm gonna let these guys come up a little further. They're all bleeding out. It doesn't matter if any of these guys die, as long as we don't. Trying to snipe this guy. All right, we're kiting, kiting, kiting. This guy's not shooting at all. He's got a short-range weapon. There's only 2 left. And I just want to make sure we don't die. It doesn't matter if the Empire guys dies. As long as we don't. Cam Bam needs to be tended. This guy out here. All right, that guy's down. Because we get all the loot. Captain Gus, I'm not stripping. I'm not going to strip any of these guys. We're not going to strip them. Try to kill that guy. Sure, just go punch this guy. Good. All right, we're good. Oscar's the... there we go. Well, we did it. Yeah, I don't want it. I don't want it. Especially if there are any negative penalties associated with stripping them. All right, we're good. We're just gonna leave. I don't think there is anything. Let me see if there's anything we need. I don't even know if we can take anything with us here. Even if I home zone. Most of that. A minigun. Should be good. Let's just go. Get everybody back in. There we go. It's done. Quest complete. And we're home. Let me clear this up. All right, who should we credit? I'm going to give it to Ziff. We're going to go ahead and give it to Ziff so Ziff can become a protector. Yeah, Captain Goss, I don't... your recommendation, perfectly acceptable. Stripping them probably will come with a reputation penalty for stripping the Empire, and we're basically like trying to gain goodwill and honor with the Empire. So I think from a purely mechanical perspective, it's probably a poor choice. From a roleplay perspective, like stripping the people and just leaving them to die for the people that we're like partnered with, probably not good. And then third, I'm not really a meta player. Like I get that would be a great meta move. If there was a good If there was a compelling story reason to do it, I would be happy to do it, but I typically don't take advantage of those types of situations in those types of ways, if that makes sense. Combat supplier. Holy shit, now we're getting raided. Yeah, we're mid-maxers here. Mid-maxers. Frag grenades we'll get rid of. Chain shotgun. All of these we can sell. Those we can sell. Those we can sell. Holy shit. All of those. I do need a reinforced barrel. Psych IT, we'll keep this. 7 components. All right, let's take all of that. Let's go make sure everybody's inside. Oh, boy. Okay, the garbage packers are here. They're in the base. Oh, my God. I thought it was a scatter raid. It wasn't. Killa. Infection right leg. 11%. I need somebody to clean. And they're attacking immediately. Yo, wait, what the fuck? Oh my God, the boomalope. They got boomalope. We're okay. The traps will take care of those guys. We'll have a few more coming in. Let's grab everybody but Killa. Come on in. The garbage packers, not a euphemism. I did not name these folks. No. I need somebody to close this door. We didn't learn our lesson last time. Ooh, you're probably not the person who... They should make it. They should make it. They should make it. Somebody else is going to have to tank. Cam-Bam's going to have to tank. Coral up here. You're here. You're here. Close the door. Get out. Come back up here. And Hubby's going to grab the chain shotgun. Killa is probably going to die. Shakes is going to preach health and then come back. Oh, they're banging on that door because somebody just went through it. They shouldn't break that door down. They might. All right. Hubby, come back up here. Killa, and Killa has to rest. Rest until healed. Shakes up here. The fuck? They're all just standing there. Nobody wants to go in. I wouldn't mind to grab one of these guys. You come down here. You guys all go. We'll shoot these guys on the way out. Hubby, you're good. We're going to go ahead and open this door. You don't want to be in it. You come. Nope, not in the door. Cole needs to back up. Go here. God damn it. This is why that door gets held open. Caffeine's going to get shot. So dark in there. We do some lights. All right, they're all dead. And let's check this guy out. This guy is bleeding up 4 hours. Misandrist, masochist. Great memory. Grab him. We'll get a few 10s, but we'll grab him. Let's make sure Killa's not going to die from this infection. 24-5, 24-8 should be good. We don't have any glitter worlds. 4 hours. Not too bad. He's got potential. Yep. Serious pain, minor pain. 5 hours. 7 hours. Yep. Well, it doesn't matter about their dependency. Yeah, we'll get the door. Yeah, waster dependency makes absolutely no difference to me. Convert. Zip is good. And did we get them? They're almost converted. What do we have in here? Heavy SMG. Good heavy SMG. Grab all this. And caffeine is broken. Hubby is the wrong person to get this door. All right, there we go. Door closed. Serious pain, minor pain, combat supplier, mad boomaloo. All right. Yo, we've been popping this. This is the way I like to play the game right here. Let's check this. 56. Okay, he is beating it. Killa is beating it. Breach health runs out in 11 hours. Should be okay. Should be okay. Killbox still a disaster. I'm going to go ahead and area 1, everybody. We should be good. 3 predators on the map. Conversion. Yeah, you know what? The trap room is really good. It's not working at maximum effectiveness right now, but it is pretty good. I've got a guide on it on the website. We've got a guide for this. I mean, you can look at it and see it's really not that difficult, but it's just too wide with traps on one side and then alternating. You could use sandbags. You could use a barricade. Just anything that your pawns can walk over, and then it will just funnel the enemies into it. So this is designed to kill a few enemies, and then this isn't optimized. This portion of it isn't optimized yet, but should be soon. We just got this up in our last stream. We're going to swap that pump shotgun for another SMG. We still haven't got this all cleaned up yet. Here we go. The Aeroquake sidecast, you like the shock lance and aggressive heat dump? Yeah, those are decent. You like stone barricades? They last longer. They're cheaper to replace. Yeah, I don't see any reason to argue against that. I like the sandbags because the sandbags always they look a little more military, and I just like the look of it. I like the different colors for the sandbags and things like that. Fertility procedure is almost done. We gotta get building. Oh, we got some ambrosia up there. Let's go into drug policy. Let's sign ambrosia every 2 days. Let's do ambrosia every 2 days at 45. So that gives us Psych IT at 60, ambrosia at 45. Helper lending. The craftsman. Crafting skill never decays. One colonist. Oh, yeah. I know who we do this for. Grab this. We're going to send Hubby on this helper lending. We're going to give Ziff. We're going to give this to Ziff. So their crafting skill will never decay as long as they have this title. Hubby gets to go. The animal destroyed the fence, but so the animals will destroy this. The animals won't destroy. This is what the animals will destroy. But we can usually just only certain animals, like pet animals, like mad pet animals, will destroy those fences. Nothing else will. Okay, do they have the title? And why is it not showing their titles? Freeholder. It used to show their titles like right in here. Are crafting and oh, wait a minute. Did I misread it? They're not. Wait, did I misread the... I might have misread the thing. Was it... Yeah, I misread it, Hende. You're right. Good question. We meant to give that to... we should have... wait a minute. Hubby. We should have gave it to Hubby. You know what? I gave it to Ziff because Ziff has been our best crafter. I didn't even think about it. Hubby is now our best crafter. But Hubby also doesn't have legs. So no. The question is, no. They're not the same. That is good. Let's get sterile materials. And bulk goods trader. We'll just keep offloading stuff here. Seniority. Honey, wake up, kill is streaming. Hey, No Face, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Oh, boy. I have a bunch of stuff I could sell these folks. Do they have anything that I want? They likely actually do not have anything that I care about. I don't want their caribou meat. I don't want their weirdo eggs. You know what? I'm going to buy their cloth. And I'm going to pay them. I'm just going to do this. Let's do this. We still have a... That's good. Those are good. All of this is good. I'll sell them to my Amphertief. Medicine is good. I could sell them. We can get rid of some of this leather, chinchilla fur. And I'll sell my berries just to clean things up a little bit. Corn, rice, potatoes, bird meat, and alpaca meat, onesie twosies we can get rid of. All right, that's fine. I'm going to get a little over their cloth because I'm trying to get the rest of our flak jackets made. We don't have enough steel for it. These are all suspended for now. This one we can go ahead and make a... these are uranium helmets. This we're going to hold off on. This we're going to hold off on. That we're going to hold off on. Wait, no, not this. Is this my uranium helmets? Uranium. Let's see. Uranium helmet. Let's keep that one. All right, there we go. You saw the short in the neuron activation? Yeah. We, yeah, a couple of shorts out today. Really happy with all the shorts that are coming out, the RimWorld content. Let's clean the barracks. Let's make sure we're not getting food poison in here. I hate this tiny little kitchen. I hate it. I hate it. We must do better. Yeah, guys, we are doing a short stream today. I'm guessing we'll go for probably like another 2.5 or 3 hours today. My son went to the river with his grandparents, and they're going boating and swimming. So I thought I would take a little bit of time and do some streaming today, since I spent all morning editing the shorts that I put out, as well as working on the clipping up the minis. So I said, you know what? I've got about 4 or 5 hours today. Let's go ahead and make a little progress. What a day. Yeah. Yep. My son is he's a lucky boy. Yeah, he spent the morning with his mama. They had a really good morning together, and then he and I hung out for a couple hours this afternoon. We played, and then he goes to his grandparents. He's going to go swimming, boating, all of that, and then come back. And then tomorrow, we're going to probably spend the afternoon at the pool. Ooh, deserter raid. They aim to kill any title holders of the Fallen Empire, including Zif and Killa. They're landing in a transport pods. So this is basically like a deserter assassination. But I think there's only going to be a couple of them. Oh, man, I was hoping... Is this bugged? It's one person. Shit, I should have put everybody inside. Wait, it's one person? There's no way. That's got to be bugged. Why are we 1x? You've only ever seen one person? Yeah, it's got to be a bug. We don't have any animals. Nobody's in line of sight. Is he casting something? All right. Well, I'm not going to go out and fight that guy. That guy can eat shit. Who's our power? Power's good. Wait, Majordomo? Why does it say Majordomo unfulfilled? Zif is my Majordomo. Or not. Oh, this guy. Well, that guy just cost me 300, 400, 450, 500 wood. 500 wood, this guy was me. He still is like not even bleeding out. All right, get a couple of folks up here. Hey, hubby, everything's going really well. Hubby, your colonist got in the colony, but you had to get double pegged. Sorry about your double pegging. All right. Well, I mean, I guess that was that. Okay. Things are going well. Yeah, you are currently on an away mission, though. You're on an away mission for the Empire. You're helping him out for like 6 days. You can assign someone to role in our social tab. Got a conversion here. Let's go ahead and recruit. Yeah, you got a good double pegging. Yep. Yeah, both of your legs got shot off in the raid you came in on. Seems a little insensitive now talking about other people's lost legs. You hate the death of acidifiers? Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind them. I wouldn't take the deserter armor anyway. Again, you know, we're doing an Empire run, so like using the deserter armor wouldn't be something we would do. And then, yo, I'm a praetor. All right, look, we've got like really important shit we need to do right now. Hold up. I gotta do some math right now. If we wanted to do, let me see. Hey, Captain Goss, thank you for the follow. Hold on, I have to do a measuring. Yo, no way they're just gonna let me get away with this, chat. There's just no way. There's no way they're gonna let the kid get away with this, chat. Well. Ooh, steel mining worksite. We gotta go murder those people. Oh my god, there's only 3 of them for 500 steel. Let's get this done. Floor. Get this in. And we might need to change. Let's change this door. We're gonna go ahead and change this door. We'll grab a marble door on here for now. We do not have enough steel for the thing that I want to put in here, but it's going to be fine. I need to get the multi-analyzer, and I want to get 3 high-tech research benches in here. Free, totally not already owned and defended steel. How lucky. I mean, I'm going to go persuade those guys. I'm going to go persuade some folks to give me their steel. I'm going to make them an offer they can't refuse. Perfect. So we'll get a little research operation right here. All right, we've broken a resistance on Kuzov. So Yargrim, Sherry, Biku, Darburrito, and Mandy are all up next for character buy-ins. All right, we're going to do... Let me make sure... I want to make sure this is going to work. And then I need enough room for the analyzer. Analyzer is... Ooh, you guys are not going to believe the mistake we made. I needed one more. Okay, watch this, though. You guys really want to get kooky? Watch this shit. Yo, we about to... Are we about to min-max right now? Or are we mid-maxers? Yo, Tin Cat, your base in Vintage Story is fucking nuts. Like, really, really nice. Really nice, by the way. Whoops. This here. And that should give us... Is that good? It's still not good. We gotta go one more. Come on, Chad. I think we're better than this. If we recess this in one more, and then... that should do it. That should do it. Let's get this. All right, Kuvaz is in. Kuvaz is just a fighter. Just a fighter, and that's going to be Yargrim. Here we go. Yargrim is good to go. Rider is currently being recruited. 9.1 resistance. So it'll be a little while before we get there. I'm going to go ahead and unrestrict everybody. We should be good. We'll put a little bit of this here. And did Ziff ever get their ceremony? I don't think they did. Let's go into quests available. Ziff ceremony for a Sidelink level. We'll start Ziff on the road to being a protector. Not bad for a first time. Yeah, no, it's good. No, it's real good. It's better than anything I've ever made of the game, and I have hundreds and hundreds of hours. So yeah, it's super good. Having a grasshopper? Wait, who? Oh, they went on a mission. They're on a worker lending mission to the Empire. All right, it was unimpressive. Doesn't matter. Ziff is going to get... She got royalty in art. And they're going to take... Protector unlocked. Pain block. What's the one that I want the most? I want... Not skip shield. Guardian skip bearer. Stabilize. Overshield. Protects them from all... Okay, overshield was this one. We need them all. I just want to see which way I want to go first. Word of immunity. How many points do we have? We've got 2 points. Pain block. Word of healing. I'm going to go... Word of healing. Word of immunity. There we go. Sad drifters. We have 5 sad drifters. Where the gold table? Yeah. Yeah, the gold table is right here. This was us building the gold table. This was the gold table plus all of the gold end tables and dressers. This was us dismantling it. This was us basically donating all of the gold to the Empire. 5 desperate refugees. They would never turn on me. There's no way these folks are going to turn on me, by the way. Refugees have arrived. And I'm going to have them cleaning, researching. There's really nothing to mine. I don't really have anything for these folks to do. Let's just give them a little bit of this. I don't even want them doctoring. You're not going to give me the metal whores. You're not giving me the metal whores today, bud. Don't cook. Only killers should be cooking. And put them on hunting even though they only have clubs. Mining is good. You guys can do drugs. I don't even want you crafting. Nobody's arting. Production, smelting, stone cutting. All the way down. And let's take a look here. I'll take you off of here. They have clubs and horniness. Not sure if it beats SMGs. Probably not. Probably not. Let's see. The only thing... Alright, sterile materials is done. We really can't do a lot just yet until we get our high-tech research bench. Are any of them bangers? Would I take any of them? Psychopath, Wimp, Great Memory. It's a Wimp Neanderthal. You know what? I'll probably take it. Tough T. Oh, wow. Okay. Levin. Lost Belt. Decent. KJ. Hustler. Taking them. Ugly Psychopath. I would take all of them. Pyromaniac. Intellectual. Yo, Quick Sleeper. 76 years old. Tough. I would take them. I'll take any of them. Just give me any of them. Yargrim also needs a better weapon. Yargrim is going to get a pumpy. Let's free 5 guys. That's exactly right. That is exactly right. I need there's no way. Oh, I see why we're not making any blocks. I forgot these burnt down. Let's go ahead and they're going to be on steel block duty. Let's see. My folks are going to be my folks are all coming off of steel block duty. Their people are going to be on steel block duty and then cleaning. I need a shitload. Oh, I have 2,000 wood. I didn't realize that. It's a problem. Oh, yeah, we got to finish this down here when we get some slate. So we should be really doing nothing right now except for making slate blocks to expand the base and then smelting metal for slag. And inspired taming. I don't really think we need that. And we do need another meditation spot. We'll put a meditation spot here, and that's going to be for Ziff. Ziff is our second sidecaster. Ziff's Acolyte Ceremony. We need I need a shitload of slate so we can get the throne rooms. You gotta get the throne rooms. Wait, why do I have a bunch of fucking armor piercing shells and shrapnel shells? I mean, I'll take them. We're gonna begin expanding the base this way as we start to build out the throne rooms. So we'll do probably throne rooms up here, and then we'll do the good rooms down here, like the royal rooms. These guys are happy as shit. Let's see what they got going on. You know, the donkeys got eaten, as donkeys tend to do. Prosthetics is done. Fire foam we don't need. Fire foam is for people who are afraid to burn their base down. Heavy bridges, Stellic throne. We do need a Stellic throne. Also, is there a way to... Okay, good. We can hide all zones. Colonist needs rescue. Do what now? Yo, you good? Oh, boy. That person got a little too stoned to walk. Here we go. They're good to go. All right, let's start drawing all the shit. We have to start doing a lot of measuring. The Flash Storm. Thanks, Flash Storm. So... Throne room has to be 340. Ballroom... Jesus Christ. A 340 throne room. Let's go... Are we good? All right. The center of our base, if we wanted to center it, 80 would basically be... We can call that 41. If we wanted to center the throne room, it would kind of be like this. That fire... We should be fine with that fire. This would be the center of our base, basically. So with 340 throne room... If we came out 1, 2, 3 wall, and we started it here, 340 could do. It would have to go one more this way. 187. Let's see if that is 357. I think it might have to be a little bit bigger. If we go one more out, that would give us 414. We need to make sure that it's big. And then when we measure out throne room, these have to be a little bigger. I'm going to do 180 ballroom, 180 gallery. We kind of like get fucked on the ballroom. So if we want to go 180, we'll do just a wall to split them. We're going to do, let's do... That's too big. We'll do 11 by 18 this way. And 11 by 18 this way. So that would give us throne room here, ballroom here, art viewing gallery here. So we're going to have to enclose that. Make it a... I don't like to make it a circle because we'd end up wasting a little too much space with a circle. Also, I don't know why our home zones are broken again. Okay, I see why. This makes a little bit of sense. Let's go ahead and whack these out of here. There you go. Will there be any talking furniture in this fort? Probably unlikely. We have 327 blocks right now. So that'll give us 3 wall. Okay. What we're going to end up doing is building the throne room here and then expanding it. So we're not going to build this entire throne room to start. Chat. Why is Coral on fire? Kim Bem's got to come up here. Extinguish. All right, Coral's good. Coral put herself out, so that's fine. Holy shit, that I could use that rain. Oh my god, these... Okay, everybody, you guys are too stupid. You guys are too stupid to be outside. KJ? Okay, KJ's good. Everybody inside. Too dumb for the fire, chat. Too dumb for the fire. Keep everybody inside for a moment. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is wrap this. We'll get these walls up right here with slate. And then we'll build a throne room here just so we can start doing the promotions. Watch your family burn in a wildfire. Reminds me of Jack Handy. who used to say stuff like, it's an awful thing to see a family torn apart, especially when it's by a pack of wild dogs. But also was responsible for, if you ever lose your keys in a river of molten lava, just let them go, because, hey, man, they're gone. All right, we have broken Rider's resistance, so we are about to have Rider on board. Everybody should be the appropriate ideology. Also, wait, why is Coral's... Coral is close. Is our preach health up? Preach health? Coral's missing some bits, by the way. Coral's like eye is shot out, torso infected. Oh my god, she had her toe bitten off by Osephine. That was the raider. That was the solo deserter raider that came in. All right, Ryder is Sherry. Ryder is Sherry. Let's go ahead and get Sherry. There we go. What did you just come back to? Hey, Porgs, how are you? Not much. Just some folks got their toes bit off, you know. It's just like another day. It's just another day in RimWorld. Are we good? Nobody should be on fire right now. Everybody just needs to chill. We don't need this. And this actually should be good. How do you bite someone's toe off? Through a helmet? You know what? I don't know. They had venom fangs, so it was their venom fangs. All right. Area revealed. Interesting. Okay. All right, we're going to get the fire put out, and we're going to go back to making our blocks. We should be able to unrestrict everybody. Okay. Dusk is lighting my corn on fire, but we should be okay. Home zone is mostly good. All right, Stellic Throne research has been completed. We're kind of on hold for now. I don't think we need pemmican, devil strand, beer brewing, heavy bridges, anomaly we don't need. We don't need any of that. We can't do this yet. And caster gear. Imperial War Solutions. Let's make some Imperial War Solutions. Not the corn. I think we're good on the corn. I mean, we got corn, rice, taters. We're good. All right, 447 slate right now. Let's go ahead and strap it and wrap it. We are just going to have enough for this. Maybe. It is whatever, 500. Yeah, we're going to be just a little shy. And we need a door here. So we're beginning to map out where the throne room, the ballroom, and the art exhibit are all going to go. I'm also going to bonk out these two just for the purposes of getting in and out of there. Let me also make sure that everybody that... Oh, I already did. Everybody that can construct is constructing. And let's go ahead and turn off. We'll hide all zones for now. We're going to go ahead and get the throne rooms in so that we can promote Killa and I think Ziff. Not the corn. Wait, what's obnoxious? No face. Which part? Which part is obnoxious? Hopefully we have a... We still have a ton of... We still have a ton of slate out there to cut up, so that's good. Killbox is clean. The traps are reset. We're building... Oh, the throne room? Yeah. Oh, you haven't even begun to witness the obnoxiousness yet. Wait till we start to do, like, the throne room, the bedrooms, like... Here's the obnoxious part. Everything that we're doing, everything we're building, the throne room, all of the bedrooms we're going to need, the art gallery and the viewing room, they're all going to require either fine carpet or fine tile. The last time we did a run like this, we had like a 50 by like 150 section of the map that was just growing cotton for fine carpet. Do you make meals for trading or just enough for your colonists? Hey, Kilrathian. I typically make enough for trade. Sorry, for my colonists. I typically don't trade meals. Unless I'm doing some type of run where it would kind of like be thematically... It would be like a... There's a reason for it. Like a trading run of some type. Let's put these here for now. So yeah, I tend to overproduce just because I'm always worried about not having food for something like a toxic fallout or raids or, you know, we get blighted or something like that. So I tend to overproduce my food, but I almost never sell it. I almost never sell the food. Now, if we were playing Dwarf Fortress, sorry, that reminds me of Dwarf Fortress, but like the most overpowered thing you can do is sell your food. It's likely not worth it. And I'll tell you why, Kilrathian. The reason why I don't sell food is because there's something that, in my opinion, is the most easily abused economic item in the game, and that's clothing. Right? Because it doesn't cost you anything but time to grow cotton. And if you get a good crafter that you can dedicate to a crafting table to just like bang out like good quality or better clothing, like you can save all your food to eat, and then you can have somebody just growing cotton and then turning it into clothing. It weighs almost nothing, so it's easy to caravan. In my opinion, like clothing is the most easily abusable economic thing that you can do in the game, especially if you have a good crafter. So I've really never found a reason to sell food unless there's some type of emergency for it. Just as you started your Naked Brutality Sea Ice, you start VE Empire, and I realized I've never played it, and I have the urge to restart. Angry Boomer, I'm sorry. But here's what I'll tell you about Empire, though. This may or may not help you, Angry Boomer. When you do a VE Empire run, and I've never been able to complete one of these because it takes so ridiculously long to reach High Stellarch. I always either get bored, or we get to like 10 years in, and the TPS, like the game runs so slowly that we just abandon it because it's too boring. So, you know, it's totally, I would say, you know, if you want to try the Empire stuff, go ahead and do the Empire stuff, but it's a hitch. It is like, it's like 100+ hour grind for gold, for slaves, both of those to basically trade to the Empire for honor and quests. It is nutty. It's actually nutty. Imperial War Solutions is done. Caster gear, let's get this. All right, we're going to go ahead and keep making slates so we can go ahead and get the rest of our buildings in. The priority right now, or only priority, is getting to the throne rooms. You know, you did full... Okay, so you know it. You know it. I've never completed Deserters yet either. You were pushing the road at the end quite hard. Yeah, I would love to complete it. I tend to get bored with runs very quickly. I tend to wake up in the morning and stream something that I'm excited about, and sometimes these runs drag a little. But I'm really interested to see with the new multi-threading if it will kind of open up the ability to do longer, more heavy runs like this, where we're building, you know, half the map with like royal features and things like that. Have you re-ranked the DLCs with Odyssey out? Most recommended for content versus least recommended for content. I think... Oh, man. I haven't ranked him with Odyssey. I will say, currently, on the spot, I would say Biotech is easily the best out of all of them. Like, not even close. I think that Biotech is easily the best of all of the DLCs for everything that it offers. And all of the things that allows modders to build on top of, like genes, xenotypes, you know, the mechs, the sanguiphages, all of that. I think that for replayability purposes, I think that Ideology is probably going to remain my second recommendation if you're somebody that enjoys the enforced roleplay. I think that the replayability from Ideology slightly outweighs the enhancements to the base game of Odyssey. Meaning, in terms of like replayability and robustness of enjoyment of the game, Biotech, then Ideology, then Odyssey, then Anomaly, then Royalty. And Anomaly is not in fourth because I don't like it. Anomaly is in fourth to me because I think that it is its own self-contained thing. I try to like weight things on replayability in terms of like how many hours of fun can I get out of a thing. I personally can get a ton of hours of fun out of Anomaly, but I feel like it's an amazing DLC, but it's so self-contained and invasive. It's like you can't really just have it on and not up into it without going in and, you know, changing the sliders and things like that. So that's kind of like my take right now. Let's see. Jump the location. What were they? 76-year-old quick sleeper. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. It's Biku. Welcome aboard. We'll try to fix you. We'll try to fix you. Biku. There we go. So we got Sherry. Biku. And we are unrestricted right now. So Yargrim, Sherry, Biku, we're like burning through some recruitment today. We do need to get them. We do need to get Biku converted. Also, Hanu, did Hanu say something? Hold on. I missed. Did I say hi to Hanu? Oh, God. I'm scrolling so far back. I think I missed saying hi to Hanu. No, there we go. Hanu, welcome in. Welcome in, Hanu. And thank you for being a number one super fan. We're definitely going to need this. We're definitely going to need this. Let's get it. Killadrix is top notch for skilling up crafters. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm with you. Anomaly is way too specific and defined to be the best. All the other DLCs. Yeah, I hate my take of Anomaly being fourth because I'm a big Anomaly fan. Like, I love playing Anomaly. And Anomaly is the only win condition. I haven't done the grab ship yet, but Anomaly is easily my favorite win condition in the game. I don't care about a single win condition, but Anomaly is the only one that I really, really enjoy. Hanu tried to hide out at our Coldplay concert. Got busted. Got busted. We need to give Ziff. I need Ziff to make sure they're getting some XP. We're going to actually bump this. We're going to... Oop, not you. There we go. Hope you're doing well. I didn't say a thing. I was paying attention. Oh, thank you, Hanu. No, I panicked a little because I saw your name and didn't know how long ago it was that you had mentioned anything. So, how are you, buddy? Trying my best not to be rude. All right, let's go ahead and keep building. Show all zones. What size throne room do we need now? We need... So if we want to do... Like, what's reasonable? Like, Archon. If we want to start with an Archon, throne room would be 80 tiles. All right, let's see what 80 tiles would be in here. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. I need just a different color. 80 tiles... from here. You know what? I think we could probably do 12 by 8 would be 96. It always feels tight. Like I'm about to have some regrets. Why is that not 9 by 15? Oh, you know what? Ship it. Just ship it. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. The problem is the larger we make this starter throne room, the more fine flooring we need for it. Anomaly feels like something they put together while they spent more time making Odyssey, so they didn't have a huge gap with DLC release. Maybe. I mean, yeah, I guess like I don't have a good argument against that. I say this like you guys should, like, most of you know. I hated Anomaly when it first came out, and I was very disappointed. I was very sad. I didn't like it. I was a little disappointed until I really, like, got into it. So, like, I'm a hypocrite. I'm an Anomaly hypocrite, really. I I don't know. I think it's a small amount of very focused content, but the content is good. You know what I mean? When you think about the threats in Anomaly, right? Like they took the time. Hold on, let me make sure. You know, they took the time to like make every threat feel kind of unique and interesting, at least to me. I don't know. It is a small amount of super specific content, but to me it's just really well done. Psychon, welcome in. Okay, we got to figure out what we're doing about flooring. Does this one actually require fine flooring? Let's start there. So if we wanted to do Archon, Grand Meditation Throne, Room and oh, it is all fine flooring. Okay. Should we just do a Stellic Throne? I don't know. Furniture. Shit. 180 gold. Boy. I love you, Kill, a best RimWorld channel ever. Hey, listen, there's a lot of amazing RimWorld channels out there, so thank you. Yep, RimWorld is one of my favorite categories to stream in. I would say best categories to stream in. Valheim category, I love the Valheim community. Vintage Story, love the Vintage Story community. And RimWorld. RimWorld community, yeah, it's okay. It's okay, you know. Let's go ahead and get some power up there. Hold on. I have to do a quick count on how much power I'm going to need. Oh, God. Okay. Here's the thing. How much longer are these guys here for? They're here for, 6 more days. All right. I'm going to go ahead and unrestrict, and I'm going to hope we don't get eaten by predators. We've got 2 predators left on the map. I need the guys to just keep building Slate. You bought the game a few days ago. You really want to make a colony of bioengineered half-cyborgs, but it's so hard to get the genes for it. So, Kilrathian, my suggestion to you would be... the easiest way to get genes would obviously be to find people who have the genes that you want. You can recruit them, you can imprison them, and you can gene suck them in the gene sucker. Number 2 is that you can trade for them. So most of the Outlanders, who will be the people with the purple, these guys here will probably have genes. I think that these, if you have these on, these folks will likely have genes. So you can buy them. Some of your orbital traders will probably have genes. Some of the traders that come on your map, like exotic goods traders, will have genes. So yeah, I mean, if you're not already, I would just encourage you to make sure that you are taking full advantage of every way to get the genes you want. But I certainly know it's not always easy. It's not, they don't always just show up with the stuff you're looking for. Hey, Blunders, welcome in. Psychon, hypocrites are the opposite of alligator bloods, right? God damn it, Psychon. Why would you do this? Why would you do this to me? Carpet making is done. There's nothing else that we can be researching right... Oh, we got to get the piano. Let's get our piano. Our steel is a problem. We're having a problem with our steel. Usually it's my wood. Usually I'm having a problem with my wood, but today it's definitely my steel. I'm gonna wait until these guys are gone. We're gonna go raid some work camps. I don't want to leave people behind while we've got these folks here. I would love for the rest of these people to come with us. I would also... We might dip into Anomaly so we can get Chronophagy. I would love to suck some years off of my character. As well as... Who just joined? Somebody else just joined. They're old. Pumpy, normal Pumpy. Grab this. Biku, machine pistol, smoke launcher, machine. I guess you get a machine pistol. The dread. Yeah, we didn't get our penetrators. Oh, I saw a problem with where we're building, but we're gonna work it out. We'll fix it. I'm gonna fix this for you guys. I promise. Yep, as soon as these guys are gone, we're going to go... Ooh, we have 2 of them. That is a component work site. We won't be able to get that. 3 people for 501 steel. We're going to have to send more people out there to carry all of it home. Idle zones. All right. Let me take a look at what this is going to inflate our wealth vastly. Oh my god. 2,700 blocks. I have 600. Okay. What would 600 get me? What would it look like? Actually, hold on. Turn this back on so I can see. Show all zones. All right. So that would be 340, 520. Oh shit, I'm doing math wrong. 666, that's not what we need. We have to do it all together. Let's start here. 600, 700. Well, let's just get it started. Pomelo, we started this one crash landed. So we started this one crash landed so we could do the VFE Empire stuff. So yes, this one has lasted more than 4 hours. In fact, we are currently on 8 hours, 20 minutes. Every caveman with a 500-mile radius shall hear of your floor renovations. More than likely. They're all going to want to come check it out. I don't even have a light in there. Do I have enough steel for, like, a light? No. The wealth boost is because we ended up getting a book from Alpha Books that allowed us to craft everything for 20 hours from one character out of gold. That's how we got this. You want this? That's how you end up with this. It's a $10,000 table. All right, we're on that slate grind. Not a dumb use of it at all. We made that. We made a bunch of furniture and we broke it down and we gave all the gold to the Royal Tribute Collector so that we could get honor. Also, Pomelo, look, our ideology literally wants table quality, bud. So there you go. You mean yeah? Who doesn't have a $10,000 table at home? That's the real question. We're gonna keep grinding. We're gonna keep grinding slate for a little bit. You know what we could do if you guys want to like get weird? Fine marble. Could I do? Oh, I don't want to go over it. What is it? It's 100. Wait, how much do I have? 3. Ooh. Fine marble. What if we want to do like a little wrapper? That is 2,800 fine marble. Let's go ahead and grind marble for a little bit. Just because it's close by. Let's swap it up. Let's swap it up. We'll grind it because it's close by. 6 figures is nothing, what my mom said. Thank you. Thank you. We are running out of slate so far. What we're going to end up doing is putting up some deep drills and just drilling stone. We're just gonna drill stone, likely out here. Actually, we probably just drill stone in here, and then just go ahead and turn it into blocks. That's gonna be the fastest way for us to grind stone for this. God damn it! I'm gonna give them this in here, and I don't even think we can build. I don't have enough steel to build another workbench. Oh, we're still on that playthrough. Yeah, we are still on the Empire playthrough. This is going to vastly increase our wealth. We're at 100,000 right now. Get some rare thrombos. Wait, is Killa not the leader? Technic Chef. Why would Killa not be the leader? That seems weird. Do we have any parties? 47 days. We don't. Piano. We should rename Go Juiced into Super Table Room Boom Juice for shits and giggles. I don't hate that. How we looking? We are out of marble. We need 19. I need like another 500 marble. Get that done. There we go. Yeah, we hauled a bunch of marble out of the base, so we've got a bunch of close marble. Hey, Maury, welcome in. Getting this throne room up here popping off right now. Next priority will be steel, so we can get our high-tech research bench up. It is, we are currently being hamstringed in our research by the lack of steel. And then once these guys leave, hopefully some of them will stay. That will give us 3.5 days. We're going to go whack a bunch of sites. Any tips on where to find hustlers and genies? Yeah, Kilrathian, one of the things that you can do is if you go to factions, if you mouse over the faction, it will tell you what their xenotype makeup is. So all you need to do is click on the factions tab right here in the lower right hand corner. And if you look at the faction, it will tell you what the faction makeup is. So for example, the Outlanders are 82% baseliner, 5% hustler, 2.5% genie. The pigs are all pigs. Rough Outlander Union has hustlers, dirt moles, genies, Neanderthals, starjacks. And you can look all the way down through here. And you have a couple of options. Sometimes you can find them as slaves in different places. Like you can find them as slaves. The other thing that you can do is that you can piss these factions off that have the things that you're looking for. And when they raid you, you'll have the opportunity to maybe down them and to capture them. You can also look at visitors. If you have visitors coming on your map, if you decide that you're strong enough that you want to overpower them and incur the reputation penalty, you can try to do that. I would say that's probably your best ways to try to find them, is to see what factions have them. The other thing you can do is if you do have ideology on, it will spawn these work sites. And if you look at the work site, it will typically tell you what the faction is. If you just match that up against this to see if it is a work site that might have some of the faction that you want, then maybe you start with those work sites first, if that makes sense. But that's, buying them as slaves, provoking a faction that might have them into attacking you, so you have the opportunity to catch one, capturing or visitors, things like that. Yep, those are probably your best ways. Keeping in mind that if it's the genes that you're looking for, all the other ways that we've talked about with the genes, things like, checking your traders, checking the orbital traders, checking the other factions, ooh, mechanoid cluster, okay. Let's get everybody inside. What do we, oh, it's just a little baby. It's just a little baby mech cluster. Okay, I didn't know we were doing little baby shit today. we're just gonna not fuck with that for a little while and see if somebody just trips over it. I'm gonna give us a little bit of room here and toss on an area 1 like this, and that should keep us out. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna flex area 1 all the way up here. There we go. Royal Tribute Collector's back. I got a little bit of gold. Oh, I've got 2 latex to give them too. So I'm gonna give these guys my latex, and I'm gonna give them my gold. Did we get this done? I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do another wrapper since we're doing since we're doing the marbs. I'm gonna grab another wrapper around here. We're currently working on building our throne room, but it takes a while because it has to be all it has to be all marble floors. You know what? I'm gonna have who's like a good fighter. Cam Bam. I don't know what their psychic sensitivity is though. 0. Okay. Ziff lost the Majordomo. Coral is a good fighter. I'm gonna have Coral probably become one of our offensive sidecasters We will give these and these, but we're getting no points for it. Is that because... Hold on. I might be inting right now. Is it because it's just not enough? I'm going to do it anyway. Coral, come back out. Looks like it's just too small of an amount. Because it's just a rounding error. There we go. Well, she didn't get shit for that. I'm gonna get Coral to be one of our offensive sidecasters. We currently have me. I am the empath because I'm like the father figure here in the colony as well as in the stream. Ziff is currently our protector. We have got Word of Healing. We've got Word of Immunity. We're gonna get Focus, Regrow Limbs, and we're gonna work our way over to Skip Shield. Skip Shield is really the thing that we're looking for. Skip Shield is basically just like a portable low shield that will block incoming projectiles. So Ziff is our... Ooh, Kelly got another whammy here. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the Psychic Sword. Wait, you leaving, No Face? Are you punching out for the day? If so, I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Appreciate you guys spending some of your Saturday with me. Even if we're only here for a short while today. We're going to burn hot, we're going to burn bright, and we're going to burn out today. Not burn out in a bad way. In a good way. Whatever that means. Got our piano is about to be done researched. Are these guys ever leaving? Want these guys to give me the Irish goodbye, where I noticed that they're just missing. Boy, I have something I would love to wrap this with. Why is Shake so mad all the time? Get the pipe organs. Shakes, are you good? I made Shakes... I'm so confused. Like, something is bugged. He says we don't have a Majordomo, but Ziff was the Majordomo, but they also don't appear to be anymore. There we go. The light that burns twice as bright burns half as long. That's right, Head TV. Thank you. Very, very poetic. We need 180 gold to get the throne in. I have no idea where we're getting that from. Hopefully that just magically appears. How much do I need here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18. Plus 13. I need like 300. Okay, we're going to go... Here we go. I almost have enough for this. If we do this, that should be the floor will be done for our beginner bit of throne room here. We still need to come up with 180 gold. We're probably going to have to buy the gold. Why don't we... Does one of these have gold? That's 500 steel, 600 steel, 36 components. Okay, we got to go murder everybody as soon as these guys are gone. We're going to have to basically farm up a bunch of money, buy the gold, use the gold for the Stelic Throne. Almost done. Still don't understand why... Are they mad about no Majordomo? Fuck. Alright. Something broke with our ideology. And... just remove it, I guess. We'll try to fix it. We'll try to fix it next time. Do we have any parties? Well, we do have a party. Kneel sheets for... Alright, let me go ahead and grab... Ooh, we're out of this. Ideology, kneel sheet. Grab these, and we'll get this party popping. Are we scoring? Nah, we're not doing Grim World. Not yet. Does the party have a kiss cam? It sure does. Coldplay playing in the background. Don't worry, we'll be driving our Baneblade over the 200 tribal raiders in no time, Maury. However, you know, a certain somebody keeps streaming Vintage Story, fueling my addiction. It's like, you know, it's like somebody that's trying to give up drinking, going out to the bar with their friends, watching their friends have a really good time, boozing it up. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, I think you do. Did you destroy an ideogram and rebuild it? No. No, I didn't. Ooh, hold on. Let's get rid of dev mode. I don't want anybody knowing we're dev moding. All right. We're all sworn to secrecy. Give me 1 second. I have to mute myself. Oh my god. My son is such a scammer. Hold on. My son is such a scammer. His grandma was gonna take him to Chuck E. Cheese today. And he talked her into instead this thing that my son and he loves doing this. He likes going to the mall and playing all the demos at like Best Buy and GameStop. So like the Switch 2 demos. So it's like a thing that my son and I do. He'll be like, Dada, my son's 6. He's like, can we go to the mall and do demos for like today? So like we'll just, you know, it's 15 minutes out. We'll be there for an hour, whatever. His grandmother asked him if he wanted to go to Chuck E. Cheese today, which is one of his favorite things in the world. And he said no. He wanted to go play the Switch 2 demos at Best Buy. So yeah, instead of going to Chuck E. Cheese, my son is at Best Buy playing the Switch 2 demo with his baba. Chuck E. Cheese or demos? Yeah. Well, he spends like, you know, he's like 3 days a week with me, 3 days a week with his mom, and like 1 or 2 days a week with his grandma. Like Chuck E. Cheese is like a grandma thing. Like his mom and I don't take him to Chuck E. Cheese because his grandma takes him like once a week. Like my son and I go to the park. Like our thing is the park and the demos, and then his mom has like a lot of play dates with other friends and things like that. So like everybody does. There's usually no overlap. So it's just funny. It's just funny to see that like, you know, he's doing the dad thing with his grandma, which I don't mind at all. But it's just funny that he wanted to do the dad thing to go to the demos at Best Buy versus like going and doing the thing he loves with his grandma, which is Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah, it's wild. You tried to start a new run at VS, you did a 50% landform cover, spawned in the middle of the ocean. Oh, 50% seems like, that seems real low. How did you know you were poor growing up? My dad took me to Best Buy to play the demos as the activity. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably going to be some, that's going to come up in therapy at some point in his future. Pizza first, demo seconds. I mean, he has a good time. He has a good time. We're just gonna kill and eat those sheep. We are still 0 steel heroes. We gotta go get steel. Your grandparents got you a GameCube so that we'd come visit and play the Nintendo games. Yeah. Yeah. His grandma has the Switch OLED. We have the Switch OLED here, but he likes the big selection of games that I won't buy him because I know he's just not gonna invest enough time into them to make it worth it. Let's hide all of this. Are we done here? Okay. Hey, Metal Pipe, how are you? All right, look. I have to go murder people for steel. Let's go ahead and form Caravan. We do not have a pack animal. I'm going to take a bunch of people. I need people that can carry shit, chat. Shakes can carry 26. Caffeine is 25. Yargrum. Biku. Shiki. Killa. Hubby. Okay. That should be fine. I just want, actually, let's take one more. 18, 17. Cam Bam. All right. That gives us 280. We likely won't be able to even carry all of this steel home. But let's go kill these people for their steel. Hopefully we do steel pipes. Okay. A mad tortoise. This is fucking toxic, Randy. Let's make sure everybody's fisting. Industrial. Oh, wait a minute. How did Biku not get converted? Where's that tortoise? That tortie is going to have a while before it gets here. Who else is staying? Ziff is staying. Coral. There we go. Here we go. Everybody that's left can just go into area 2. The tortoise should just end up with the traps. Everyone get the battle stations? No, it's the snail. It's the snail you got to worry about. Also, I think I turned off the Buddhist zones. Show. All right, there. Oh, I see what's happening now. Okay, that's fine. It's one of the Ninja Turtles? I hope not. We're going to come down here. 500 steel. We're going to kill these guys and just take any components. We'll take as much steel as we can carry. This one is about to be gone. Then we're going to come back and kill these 700 people for 7 steel. Then we're probably going to kill these people for their pemmican and fox fur. We're going to kill these people because they have our database. And we might clear the ancient complexes. That damn snail always trying to catch someone. Remember the time? Well, I was going to make a bad joke. I'm not going to make that bad joke about the kid that ate the snail. You know the one. You know the one. Oh, shit. I didn't realize we were so zooted on the corn right now. Here we go. I'm not going to make the bad jokes, guys. I'm not going to make the jokes. Either he died. I think he might have gotten, like, brain damage and died. It's not funny, Chet. I don't even know why I don't know why you guys are joking about it. What's happening, J-Rocks? Alright, so this steel, we're going to get at least one high-tech research bench up. And we need to finish all of our flak jackets. All steel goes to research bench, multi-analyzer, flak jackets, flak vest, flak pants. So we can be big thickums. Also, 2 new shorts up today. You can find them in the YouTube channel and Discord. You can find them on the YouTube channel, wherever you watch my shorts and my TikToks. You guys can find those there. The ones this morning blew up, which is weird because I was like, maybe I should just schedule these for Monday. Monday's like a higher view day, but then I was lazy and I was like, you know what? I got to get these out the door now. Doesn't matter if nobody watches them. Doesn't matter if they don't get views. Immediately, like 10,000 views. You watch my shorts on the hidden webcam in my house. You watch me edit them, Roofish. That's what I should do. That's going to be the new OnlyFans channel, is going to be just a live stream of me editing shorts. Remember the episode of Firefly where Vader put the mind control snail in Chekhov's ear to turn him into a Oh my goodness. I feel like Maury, I feel like you're about to anger a lot of people. In short shorts, yes, in short shorts. Oh, you're talking about the other shorts. All right, listen up. We're gonna hit these guys hard. There's only like 3 of them. It is raining though. Are they? Oh my God, they've got flintlock pistols. We should not have taken Hubby. Hubby is a double pegger. I'm gonna come in. The trees are gonna talk to them. Yeah, Hubby is a double pegger. And Biku might be a pegger. Hubby and Biku should not be going on away missions anymore. Those guys are fucking fired. Yo, that dude got slapped. He walked out that door. Got his day ended. Come up here, Felix. Walk around the corner, find out what happens. Here we go. Good. I'm just here. Are you good, Shansha? Are you a banger? Oh my God, industrious tough, but we can't recruit them. All right, inside. Shakes his door kicker. There's my steel, baby. There's my steel. Let's go. And ooh, they have a secret loot room in here full of dead bodies. And okay, let's just go ahead and grab it. We aren't gonna be able to get it all. We're gonna take what we can. Here we go. And boink. We're just gonna boink our way home with it, just like this. Please let me take like 400. Just like 400. 360. Okay, not even really that sad about it. Back up. 359. I could, wow, that is not a lot. Thanks, I hate it. Let's just go ahead and take that. And we'll get home. Guys, we've got an ad break in 30 seconds. I'm going to take my first break of the stream. I'm thinking it's my first, probably, and only break of the stream. We've been live for 2.5 hours. Appreciate you guys spending some of your Saturday here. But I do need to get another drink. And I do need to use the restroom. So in 20 seconds, we'll take a break. I don't know if Prayer is still here. Prayer can run a few compilations for you guys. Killa, why didn't you tell me that bears can climb ladders? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know. I don't even know. Because nobody told me that bears can climb ladders. That might be why. What is this? It is 250 for that. Yeah, I had no idea. I know they can get out of a 3D hole because I've been killed by bears in 3D holes before. We should be good. Guys, I'm going to go ahead and take that break real quick. I'm going to go ahead and hide all these zones. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I don't know how to descend the ladder, but I think it's like this. Ah! I'd have to see this sandstone, but Jesus! I'm going to creep through the bushes. It's never going to know where I am. Ah! If we follow the water, somebody was not paying attention to their surroundings. Ah! This game can't trap me. I'm a survival crafting game expert. Ah! Ow! Ah! Whoa! Oh my God! Ah! I know you guys think that this sucks. Ah! I honestly... Ah! We just have to sprint this way. Ah! Is that a dog? What is that? Wait. All right. Hey. Ah! Yep. Oh! Ah! We're not flipping it. We got to keep it. Ah! All I know is that eggs contain sulfur, and that's why they smell like fart. This is obviously the better mind map right here. I am willing to get a UTI for you guys. No, it's not a poutine you make in your panties. Oh, okay, listen. I don't even know what that means, but it doesn't sound family friendly. I wasn't committing fraud. I was helping prevent and detect it. It's pretty satisfying when it just like gushes all over you. I'm overstimulated, over-caffeinated, over-focused, overworked, underpaid. The sun is somewhere, so that basically means that we're going in the right direction. If he did a tuna fish puree suppository, I could time him out for 30 minutes. A lab-grown salmon that smells like an herb-crusted prime rib. So I can't pay attention to chat, guys. My ass is so puckered. I'm coining the phrase procedural rearrangement. Ooh, I got a big thick one now. And ooh, that was a good release right there. Whoa, we're not gonna miss this bulk goods trade. Did we miss the bulk goods? Just spit on me. I thought he was gonna blow it in my face. Did we slurp those guys with my hand machine? I'm heading straight towards them big toes, chat. Ah! Oh my God. Guys, we can't just scream every time something's gonna hit us. I don't know what to tell you guys, but I feel like I'm getting real goddamn good at this game. Oh! Oh! I bet I could shoot the mine and it just explodes. I'm a literal god at these games, chat. We're Expedition 33. We don't shy away from danger. What the? What? Ah! I actually just shit my pants. First strike, use right button to attack an enemy first and get into watch this. And take that, sir. Yo, got him. Got him. No, it's all good. It's all good. I came back early. I came back early because I saw the bulk goods trader, but like somebody fucked me big time. Guys. Shower mod, shut it. It's exactly what happened. No, thank you. I have no problem with you guys, running those while I'm gone, and also sometimes, running over me. That's fine. I would rather have them run than not. Sadwater shakes, ravenously hungry. Shakes your home. Just chill. Chill, daddy. Chill. Let's get this workbench up. Here we go. YouTube chat fucked up the bulk goods trader. Why would they do this? Why would they do this to me? All right, well, that's all my steel. Oh my god, wait, where's the rest of the steel? We didn't bring enough steel for, okay. Well, we got to go back out. My ooh is getting eaten. That's okay. We'll whack them. We'll whack them. Let's go ahead and fix all. Okay, that's fine. Let's fix priorities. Good. Good. Good, good. Good. We only need one warden right now. Good. Handle, tame, train. Shut all this off. We are building it. Oh, we did get it built. Nice. Okay, good. And we did bring enough steel home for that. I need a little bit of light. Pipe organs is done, and we finally open up the ability to research everything else. Let's just go ahead and get the analyzer going. Let's just get that going first. And we probably can go ahead and get rid of this. Actually, don't. Go grab this, reinstall it here. How are we looking on wildlife? Do we have anything out there we can hunt? We do have a couple things that we can hunt for some leather. Otherwise, we're looking good. We got to go whack another camp. We've got one camp here. 7 people, 22 days, 700 steel. Wildlife. Someone tame those alpacas. I hate this more than anybody else does. I promise you. But somebody go get me those alpacas. An imperial banner. How much does it cost to make those? 75 cloth, 25 wood. God, hot damn. Okay. All right, we've got high-tech research bench number 1 in, and we're doing it. Finally, getting it going. Try to kill the alpaca farm. He'd never go back to cotton. I mean, the amount of cotton we need for this run is going to be disgusting. We're going to need like tens of thousands of cotton, most likely. The question now is, where are we going to get our gold from? Also, we should be able to trade with these folks. Requires title knight. Show what they will buy. Got it. They will buy. I might make a little trippy trip up there. Someone go get me those alpacas. We have 4 alpacas. And elephants are pack animals. They fucking better be, or else I'm gonna be so angry at Tynan. Okay. I need give me like 4 elephants as well. Just bring them over here. That's why I need cars. I need cars, but I also feel like cars are cheating a little bit too. Floors, and let's bonk that right there. And we're looking good. So we're still missing a bunch of things that we need for royalty. Okay, we've got our alpacas are coming. Our alpacas are coming, and our elephants should be coming soon. We would never cheat. Listen, I rarely dev mode things, except for this. This might go 2 spaces to the left. That's all I'm gonna say. At some point, that gas hole is going 2 places to the left, but I feel like that is. I feel like that's for like the needs of the run. You know what I mean? For us to be able to accomplish what we're trying to accomplish on this run. And let me go ahead and blow area 1 out. Just a smidge. I've seen our regular crowd in chat. Feel free to cheat. Lord knows we've seen it from you. Is this our, we learned it from watching you, Dad moment? Is that what's happening right now? We've learned it from watching you? Ooh. You guys are not going to believe the idea I just had. Oh boy. You guys are going to love this. Just make a zone up here. I didn't even know about dev mode before I watched Killa use it. Okay. Okay. You guys don't even act like you don't dev mode. Who is our handlers? Alright, we got plenty. Yargrim should not be cooking. Everybody should be on hunting. Repairing, good. Plant cutting, growing, harvesting, good. Yargrim can be on that, that's fine. Mining, good. Drugs, good. Crafting, probably good. Art, good. Refining is good. And then we'll go ahead and get this back to... Just get this back to normal. Yo, what's up, Yed? Yed, I haven't enslaved a single person yet. Not yet, Yed. Not yet. What's happening, buddy? How are you? You have an epic date tonight? You have an American... Wait. You have an American Wagyu steak in the refrigerator with salt and pepper on it, some shrimp thawing. Would you recommend just microwaving this to impress her? You know what? Yes. You know why? You know why you want to microwave that Wagyu beef for her? Is because you want her to know that money is meaningless to you. You're like, I'm the kind of guy that just doesn't give a fuck about a $100 Wagyu beef steak. Like, I would just microwave this shit. Right? Like, you want her to think that you just don't even give a shit about money, okay? It's nothing to you. Yep, Wagyu beef. You know what? Get like $1,000 bottle of wine and just pour it down the sink in front of her. Eye contact the whole time. Eye contact the whole time. Just uncork it. Glub, 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 glub. Pull the microwave Wagyu out. Ask her if she wants to go get some Chinese tonight. And there you go. That's how you do it. It's a $17 steak. That's why it's in America. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you should definitely just microwave that for sure then. That's trash. Yeah, get the power moves. 2.5 XYs. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'm not the right person to ask. What's happening? Well enough. How are you? And then throw out the hairdryer. Yup. But you know what? It would make you interesting, Maury. It would make you interesting because I bet that she's never like gone on a date with somebody that's microwaved a Wagyu beefsteak and poured $1,000 bottle of wine down the drain. Hey, Zaid, how are you? What am I talking about? Zaid, we're talking about how to make a date interesting. That's kind of what we were talking about. Zaid, have you ever eaten Wagyu beef? Have you ever seen the inside of a Turkish prison, Zaid? How we looking? All right, are you guys ready to go whack a campsite? Because it's campsite whacking time. There's 7 people here. Form caravan. Come on in. I'm going to take... Ooh, who do we not take? We cannot take Hubby or Biku. Here, do this. Hubby's a double pegger. Biku is like 87 years old, Mad Pack. Take these. Take these. That's a vintage reference. It really is. It really is. We're going to leave 2 people behind. That's going to be 483. I'm going to take a few extra travel supplies because we ran a little short last time. 4.3 days. Yeah, take all that. We miss anybody? No. We have all the alpacas. All right. 500 kgs. I don't know. I'm American. Do you think that 500 kgs is enough to carry 700 steel? I don't know. I can't even imagine a double pegger. One is enough for me. Most people only do one, but I think that in special cases where people lose both legs, then you could do double. You can double peg them. It's gonna be Cajun butter sauce shrimp. You're gonna lard the steak up at the cast iron and have ooh. You're gonna have cheese and charcuterie. Okay. Listen, Mordrex, here's the thing. Wait, this isn't first date. This can't be first date shit that you're doing. This has to be like second date shit. I respect that. I feel like you're setting the bar a little too high. You got to take it down. You got to take it down. Kill, I forgot how RimWorld works. Are you able to pull up a menu of item that shows stats about... Yes, it is possible for us to do the math yet. The math is 0.5 kgs. Yep, 0.5 kgs per unit. Oh, it's 4 years of dates. Oh, and you're still doing all that? Wow. Oh, okay. I'm gonna lock these guys in because I feel like whoever that was that just came into YouTube has probably moved on. They were like, this is not for me. Okay, I'm gonna teach you about division. Yeah, but like, listen, yeah, the math is a little harder than you think. Oh, they're still here. Hey, Zaid, what country are you from? You're from the Netherlands, Zaid. You're from the Netherlands. Ah, good for you, Maury. Good for you. That makes me happy. We're coming in hot. So the problem is that we're currently at 164 of 43. So yet you would have to subtract 165 from 483 and then divide that by 0.5. Are you from Iraq? How's the weather out there? Welcome in from Iraq. How's the weather today? Hold up. I gotta murder some people. Let me scope this joint out. Oh my god, these guys are gonna get the most murdered I've ever seen anybody get murdered. I thought they were pirates. Ooh. It's hot as hell. It's a little hot here too today. It is it's like 85 or something here today. Hold on, let's do a banger check. Let's do a quick banger check. I need some of these folks. Oh yeah, Optimus, Psychically Deaf, Mining 13, Double Passion, Lamaro, Body Mutter, yup, take them. They can die, Raven can die. Brawler, Double Passion Melee, Sao. Guys, this is a target-rich environment. There are 2 of them that are unwavering. But I'm about to bring the murder. Yeah, this is going to be a bunch of people with heavy machine guns and chain shotguns murdering tribals, unfortunately. Don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him. Next target, next target. Let this guy bleed out. 8 hours. Okay. That little fucker shot me with his stupid bow. Okay, that's what he gets, chat. I tried to let him live. Okay, let's just down these guys. Down Locust real quick. Okay, well. What are we going to do, chat? There's not, you know, there's not much. I tried to save them. I gave the command to only down them. What is it in C? I don't know. I don't know what, like, it's like 85 today in Celsius would be 30. I'm going to guess like 37, but I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. It feels like it might be 37. Go grab this. Grab this. Liver knife incoming. We've been liver knifed before. Hunting worksite. Wolf skin, pemmican. Let's just get the steel home. Steel is the only thing that we really need today. Steel. 638. Take their mud hay, their medicine. And there's nothing else we need. All right, so that gives us 626 steel. That's decent. That is decent. Clip it and ship it, baby. Yo, hey, wait. It's 35 degrees is 100. Did we rescue Trader Jen? My favorite military doctrine is, hey, guys, don't kill that guy, while doing nothing to stop everybody from shooting at that guy. Yed, you know what they say? It's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts. 37 is the temperature. Okay, so, yeah, I would say... Wait a minute. That's not even true. Angry Boomer on YouTube is telling me that 99 degrees Fahrenheit is 35C. Kangi is telling me that 37 is the temperature of a human. A temperature of a human is like hold up. It would be badass if that was another player, toe tag. You just show up and like gunning down other people on their tribal run. 98.7. That might the math might actually be working. It's 36.66. Yeah, that sounds about right. So, guys, I was close. What did I say? I said 35. I think you could do... hey, Doom, how are you? Welcome in. I think that you can do... I don't know if the multiplayer has been updated for 1.6. Me when I'm in C. Guys, I'm not a math guy, okay? I wasn't a math guy in school. I wasn't a math guy. I wasn't an English guy. I wasn't a theater kid. I don't have a lot of talents. I don't have any talents. That's why I'm in content creation. Yo, it's 118 degrees Fahrenheit. Jesus Christ, that's fucking awful. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, I mean, it depends if it's I gotta imagine that Iraq doesn't have a lot of humidity. Not that I'm trying to downplay the seriousness of 118 degrees, because nobody likes that. But 118 degrees in the Northeast, I would just die. Like, I wouldn't be here. I would die if it was 118 degrees with humidity. I'm not built for that. I'm not built for that, chat. I thought you were talented. Okay, I didn't do bank fraud. I was in bank fraud. Hey, Chromicus. How are you, bud? Welcome in. If you guys are just joining, we are currently working on our VFE Empire run. We're trying to get enough goods together to build the Stellic Throne so we can begin doing our promotions. Killa is currently a novice, but we need to do his promotion to knight. Killa is a knight, but we can't do his promotion because we don't have his throne. Alright, we're home. We got our steel. We have steel, we have cloth, we have components. We should be able to go ahead and complete our flak jackets. Just go ahead and make sure. Uranium helmets. Flak vest. Flak... Let's do flak... Flak... There we go. We're good. You got fresh corn today? Yeah, I'm not a fresh corn guy. I grew up with fresh corn. I don't like it. I just don't... It gets stuck in your teeth. Like cream... Like, if you bring me a bowl of cream corn, I would probably eat that. But just, like, picking an ear of corn up and just taking a bite out of it, not interested. If you took that ear of corn and you used a knife to slice the corn off the cob and served it to me, I would probably eat it. But I'm too lazy to cut the corn off of my own cob, so I just wouldn't eat it. That's my corn take. Unless we're talking about the 90s new metal band Korn. I'll be honest with you, their first album was an absolute... This is fucked, and I hate it. They have a mortar. It's a lack of green spaces. That's why it's hot. We have a place here that's like that. It's New Jersey. New Jersey is like that. I think like New Jersey is mostly just a parking lot that like people build houses on. The hairs when you peel it. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. Guys, what are we gonna do about the... Oh, I know what we can do. Never mind. Never mind. This is easy. Security. Steel mortar. Yo, drop me a hot mortar right there, baby. Give me a furniture. Yo, bulk goods trader, since you guys screwed me out of the last one. Remember this. All right, here we go. I gotta sell everything that's not bolted. Everything that's not bolted down is going. Even that smoke leaf butter. I have $200 in smoke leaf butter. Plasteel, uranium, grav panels. Buy their steel. Armor piecing. We're about to use those. I'm about to try those out. All this leather. I'm gonna get rid of that leather. Cloth is... You know what? Give me your cloth. Oh, geez. Guys, we're overspending. Hold up. Ooh, we're making this of all of the decisions that we could make. These are some of them. Shit. All right, let me do a double check. Good. You can take my sheep meat. Good. 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 You know what? I'm gonna regret this, but just take that. Keep it. Boop. There we go. We had to clean the pipes. And grab these. Hey, Viz, how are you, bud? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Warm jalapeno cornbread with a drizzle of honey. Okay, Fear. We're not talking about... Guys, nobody asked me about cornbread. Of course I love cornbread. Everybody loves cornbread, especially if it has jalapenos in it. I don't even know what that is. All right, hold up. I have 3 of these here. Armor piercing shrapnel. Do you guys want to do a thing? Okay, stop it. There we go. Designed to explode mid-air and release a large number of sharp projectiles. They're specifically designed to cut through light armored enemies. What the fuck? That's a war crime. Explosion radius is almost non-existent, and armored targets need to be hit directly. Okay, let's do some of these. Load these up. Who's my best shooter? It's gonna be Cam Bam. Cam Bam, load it. All right, there we go. Force target. Hit this thing. All right, here we go. Ooh, Yahtzee. Let's go. Oh, what the fuck is that? Cyclops. Oh, they got some reinforcements. Well, I've got bad news for them. Everybody get in here and get ready to Dynamax. We got a lot of firepower. Cambam is just going to keep hitting that mortar. You know what? I'm going to let the people who don't have legs tank because, like, they don't really have a lot to live for. So, Biku, and honestly, like, Biku is really old. Oh, shit. They're not going to get here in time. All right, we're good. 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 Wait, does that have a... what, is that got a laser? I got to swap you with you. Everybody else should be pretty good. Did we hit it? All right. Well, we got another miss. That one's got to be dead on. That one's dead on. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, I got a thing coming. I don't even know what this is. It takes a long... Oh, this is the thing with a laser beam that's just going to get yoked. As long as nothing sprays flames, we're okay. Also, my alpaca is pregnant. This is a cause for celebration. Eat shit, mechanoid losers. Thanks for the steal. Yo, you got this? All right, here we go. We're... Oh, God. Cambam is so disappointing sometimes. Oh my God. Are we so fucking powerful right now? What's going on? Yo, we got big pop-up pump coming in right now. Ooh, that might hit. Bonk! Oh! Those boomalopes catching strays. Oh, this guy, that's a centipede burner right there. Nobody likes that, chat. Yo, rest in peace, mechanoids come. Fine meals, you love to see it. More powerful than you could possibly... Oh, Ziff's on fire. We gotta put Ziff out. Ziff is our most important colonist. That one is dead on right there. I feel it. It had the right... It had the right mojo. That was a very tanky mech. Yep. Those centipedes are big, thick. We should be good here. Get those ground up. I need that steel. Everybody good? Everybody should be good. We should have plenty of doctors. There you go. Plenty of medicine, plenty of doctors. And I have a bunch of very important stuff outside rotting. I need everyone to go haul that shit. Get those things chopped up. Get that shit hauled. And honestly, you guys want to see like some fucking like mechanics? Watch this. I'm going to teach you guys about mechanics right here. We can come destroy this before that wall burns down. Right here. And bonk. As long as this wall doesn't burn, the turret can't steer. Okay, we go home. Not that way. No, no, no! Ah! It's okay. It's okay. It was only her pinky. Okay. Are you good? 13 hours? God damn it, it blew off her pinky. Also, she's missing a lung. That's kind of a problem. You missed any bit? I don't think so, Porgs. Oh, fuck me. I need somebody nearby with some speed. Coral. Rescue. We'll get you all patched right up. Oh, no. Oh, my God. She got shot in the fucking brain by that stupid tribal. No. Oh, my God. That stupid tribal that I was talking shit about shot her in the brain. We're gonna have to fix it. I can't believe we've done this to Cambam. Can we peg the brain? Okay, weirdos. Why would nobody be hauling? There we go. Yeah, that's bullshit. Cambam is wearing a uranium helmet and she got shot in the brain by some tribal weirdo. Doesn't feel right. Yo, we busted on steel right now. Torrential rain. We're still working on the analyzer. Oh, boy, I didn't mean to do that. Build this. And 98%. Get that built. We should have plenty of power. Plenty of power. You know what? Let's just get fucking greedy. I'm gonna be a greedy little bean. Why would Todd Rimworld do this? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Yo, I would like to thank those folks at the Outpost for funding my research center. Here we go. We're about to pop off. Hunter drone is done. We learned to do Hunter drone just from a book. grab this, and grab this. All right, are we good? All right, that is cleaned up. Perfect. There's another barrel down there. Let me go ahead and clean up my zones. Area 1, we should be good for Area 1. There's no other threats on the map. These guys just want resources that they're never going to get. Sherry should not be sleeping there. You're sleeping in the prison, Sherry. No, don't sleep in that one either, Sherry. Sherry, I feel like this is malicious compliance. Zip is good. Hey, HPG, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday, bud. Ooh, a slate meteorite. You'll love to see it. All right. Our Research Center for Excellence is currently up and running. The throne room has been started. We probably should... We might just have to build like a normie throne. So for a knight, we just need a meditation throne. Let's just build some normie shit. Let's see. Marble. It's such a sad little throne for such a big, beautiful room. Sherry doesn't care what you, a manager, has to say about her performance. She better. If not, I'm going to take her legs and give them to somebody else. I'll give Sherry's leg to somebody who listens. Don't even think I won't. Let's do this. Get a Coldplay concert going? True. Alright, so I need... all fine floored, braziers, columns, drapes, fucking harpsichord. 2 braziers, 4 columns. We'll do some marble braziers. 2 braziers. 4 columns. I'll do some like what the fuck, chat? Why is this happening to me? A panther is the problem with caffeine is that caffeine doesn't really move very quickly. Let's go inside. Yes, I'm listening. Good. We all. Oh my god! Everybody has to get the caffeine. We're about to have a problem. Okay, never mind. We're good. I panicked. Sorry. Already up here. We should just be able to blast this thing when it comes in. Yeah, we got it. Well, this is not the final throne room. This is our starter throne room. The throne room is going to end up being... the throne room is going to end up being this big total, but we're just building our starter throne room here. All right, 4 columns, 2 braziers. Do you have anything fun to make drapes out of? The cry hut to hide from the night of dream. Yeah, that's exactly right. Oh, it's just a tribute. Ooh, a robber encampment. 5 imps. 272 uranium. I don't really care about mental break chance. We might do some anomalies so that we can... I might have to suck some age. Like, we might have to do some chronophagy. Let's do this for area 2. We'll give ourselves a nice, tight little area 2. How many bedrooms? We have 1 bed available before we have to expand. Okay. And what are we looking at in the world here? We've got pemmican and wolfskin. You know, I'm gonna go murder those guys for wolfskin for the drapes for my throne room. See what that is? Like, we're literally gonna go kill a bunch of people. We're gonna target people because they have something that I need from my royal room. There's something very compelling about that to me. Did Ziff get a point in sidecasting? They did. Focus. We can take this down because we have some braziers. Okay, so all we're really missing is all this stupid furniture. All right. I need a harp. Is my harp stuffable? Okay. I need a harp. Harpsichord. Harp and harpsichord. I think that was it. Bio. Baron. Throne room. Harpsichord. Good. Good. Good, good, good. Good harpsichord. No beds allowed. That's fine. We need the people skin flooring for the throne room. Okay, we're not some type of weirdos. And good. Unironically enjoying Coldplay? True. Who does that? What were these? Oh, I see what's happening. Oh, I see what's happening here. We gotta fix this as well. I was gonna do regular. These. I can't even name a Coldplay song, honestly. Yeah, I can't even name a song. Clocks. I couldn't even sing it for you, bud. Whatever that is, I couldn't even sing it for you. Oh, neat. Neat. One of my best people got sleeping sickness. Listen, bring that preach health in here and hit Ziff with it. Ziff is the person we have to keep alive at all costs. They are our constructor, our miner, our plant doer, and one of our researchers. And we are popping, locking, and dropping right now on our research for the analyzer. We got to start getting the good bedrooms in too. Kind of want us to go ahead and finish up, or we're not even close on flag jackets. We have like 2 flag jackets. All right, Killa is assigned to this. And what are they missing? Let's see. Killa's Praetor. All right, I just need a harp. Who's gonna make the harp? It would be Hubby. Fucking Hubby and Ziff are my 2 best people. They would be the people to make it, but they both have sleeping sickness. Cool. Baron, Killa, Harkonnen, a little bit. I got the Harkonnen dad bod going on. A little bit of dad bodding happening. She good? She good. She good. I heard somebody snort coke. I don't know who it was, but I heard it. All right, we're gonna chill in area 2 until our 2 best people get over being sick. Hubby might not make it. Hubby's old. Hubby is actually, he's a waster. He's fine. Hard killing. How's our power doing? Power is still like really going well. Okay, Ziff got another psycast level up to regrow limbs. Yo, ooh, Kelly got one too. Yo, everybody's popping. Bliss. After a brief meditation period, induce a sense of serenity of the target that reaches maximum magnitude near the effect's end. The calming feeling becomes more pronounced. They will find it harder to concentrate. Take it. We don't actually have enough. Oh, we do. Yo, watch this. I'm gonna pop a hot male psychic soothe on Killa. There we go. Everybody just go forth and be happy. Shakes come. Talk to the exotic goods trader. Do we have anything to even sell them? Barrels, plasteel, psychite tea, components, advanced components. We're a little broke right now. And desserts. I'm gonna buy your components. We'll take that, and I'll take your 1 advanced component, and that's all me monies right there. Let's make sure it's in our zone. It is. We need 1 more quest to give 1 more person some honor. Good. We need to sign we need a throne for Ziff as well. You know what? I'm gonna put 2 more thrones in here. So Killa's gonna need a throne. Ziff's gonna need a throne. Nice throne room. And our research is popping. Everything's going really well right now. Get those done. We are so close. We are so close. Looks like both of our folks are going to beat their sleeping sickness. Boy, we really do need a healer mech serum. How's Killa doing? Oh, Killa's good. Psychic Soothe, 3 days. Looking good. We'll do a quick limb check. I don't think we're really missing that much. Like, a lung isn't technically a limb. Neither is a pinky. Neither is an eye or a toe. Another little toe. Lung. We do need to get some lungs. Okay, that's a limb. So hubby, yep. Okay, we get some scars. Okay. How hard would it be for us to start Anomaly and get Chronophagy? We might need to do some Chronophagy, by the way. I don't like this any more than you guys do. Just got back from a trip. What's up, Ziff? Your car's sick? Good afternoon. Well, welcome back. Sorry to hear you're not feeling well. Kind of looks like an eye. It does look a little like an eye, doesn't it? Well, the problem is I ended up just using... It takes so much so much stone to get the fine floors in that I just used what I had. Yep, we just used what we had lying around until we get the deep drills. Once we get the deep drills, we can kind of go nutty with the stone floors. Because the deep drills are just going to be like a permanent source of stone that we don't have to run out and get off the map somewhere. But I'm going to keep us locked in here. We're definitely going to go kill these people. 17 days. That's good. Fox fur. Wolf skin. I want the wolf skin. Sound check bolt. Yeah, this will likely be an extended run. I mean, I based on like previous experience with Empire, it's unlikely that we will reach high Stellarch, but we'll go as long on this one as we want. Oh, Ziffy wasn't here for the table. Oh, Ziffy missed the whole thing. Hold on. Here you go. Oops, I put that in the wrong place. Hold on. There you go, Zippy. You can see her work. You can see her work there. Your handiwork. When do Eikthyr and Yagelis heads on the wall soon? Oh, you guys want to do Valheim? Okay. I mean, you guys want Moyos? You want Warhammer 40k Space Marines? You want Valheim? I'll do whatever. Yeah, we're hunting bone mass. Currently hunting bone mass. You guys do not want Factorio. Nice try. Nice try, bud. What do we have for wasters? We have wasters and an impid. Nobody wants blueprints, Self. I would have a fucking aneurysm on stream. Yeah, it's the goal. It was the Midas Touch book. Yep. All right. Is anybody good? Oh, hold on. Let's wait till. Shit, it's so long. Let's wait till they're done. Let's wait till they're done. It's gonna be a while. Yeah, it is from Alpha Books, If. It is from the Alpha Books mod. The Alpha Books mod puts in books that... Wait a minute. It puts in books... Why do we not... Oh, Okay, I know why. Oh, you guys are not going to believe. You guys are not going to believe what I just figured out. Let's do this. Yeah, so Alpha Books puts in books that you can do quests for. It also gives you libraries. So this is a ruined library. You can go here. There'll be a threat there that you'll have to clear, and it will be full of books. And some of those books will give you a quest. It will give you quests for you to be able to go ahead and you get temporary buffs. Sometimes they have charges, but that's what that one was. All right, I'm gonna drop. Let's do fines. We're gonna do fines first. Then we're gonna do. I guess we'll do veggie fines. Then we'll do carny fines. Then we'll do survivals. Survivals to 50. And then we'll do psych IT to 30. All right, there we go. We were out of wood. I forgot we were still using a wood-fueled stove. And we ran out of wood. I was wondering why we didn't have any good meals. Makes me want to run a colony of librarians trying to get one of every book in the world. Yeah, Fear, you could certainly do that. Yep. It is, you can certainly do that with this. Alright, I'm missing 20 gold. And our orbital tech. Okay, we don't need that yet. We gotta get our penetrator up. We're going to need a long-range mineral scanner, but we're going to need a penetrator first. So... Wait, why is it, Oh, I got it. We'll get this deep drill. We'll get it going. Yeah, the cool thing about those libraries is not only are there the books that give you the charges, like the super powerful alpha books, but there's also... like regular books in there that you also can bring back and read. And then there's also a bunch of junk books that if you want like the library look, where you want like be surrounded by like hundreds of books, then you could bring those junk books back, and you could also put those to feel like to feel like library shelves and bookshelves all around you. Yeah, we're having a problem getting my penetrator up, but we're working on it right now. Anything interesting happened other than Midas stuff around? Not really. It's been pretty... We had a bunch of, like, raids in Manhunter packs and things like that today. You know, pretty short span. We had a bunch of things going on, but other than that, we've just been raiding for steel. We've had no steel on the tile. No steel anywhere, so we've just been, like, out raiding work camps. Which we're going to continue doing... Pod arrived. Anti-grain warhead. Sergio has contacted me 17 days ago. I helped him in a desperate circumstance. He's gotten back on his feet and now wants to reward you properly with your help. He's sending you the following via drop: an anti-grain warhead. Thank you. I'll put that right here. I'm sure nothing terrible will happen as a result. Yeah, the wealth bump was... This was us... The clip that you just watched, that was the 30,000 wealth. We deconstructed everything but the table. This was actually us selling, or rather giving the Royal Tribute Collector all the gold that we got from the deconstruction. Yo, what's up, Ferdy? It's not metal. I mean, we probably do have metal horrors. But that's fine. You know why? Because I've got fucking anti-grain warheads right now. And I'm not afraid to use them. Let's see. What can we sell these guys? Tox grenades, heavy SMG, smoke launcher, machine pistol. I'm going to keep that pumpy. Steel club. You can go. Facial ridges, delicate, we don't need. Anti-grain warheads, we're going to keep. Shrapnel, aperitif. We'll sell the aperitif. And we're good on medicine, components. All right, I'll take that. I'll take that trade, and we got all my stuff there. I would like to start getting the gene lab up so we can start slurping some genes. We have mostly baseliners, but we do have a Hustler and 2 Wasters. Wasters have really, really good genes, as do the Hustlers. We also have an Impid. Wait, why is Hubby in a minor pain? Hubby, you're like 70 years old, and you have 1 leg, and that leg is made of wood. You need to lower your fucking voice when you're talking to Coral. Yeah, we gotta slurp those genes. We also might make a trip out to the Empire. We good here. What would we sell to them? I mean, I don't have anything to sell them. I wish our sleeping sickness people would hurry up. 60% and 54. Yeah, we need to get like an economy going here. We don't really have like a vibrant economy. All right, we're gonna get the penetrator. Let's go ahead and. All right, listen the fuck up, chat. You know what? You know what? Fuck you guys. Watch this. We're gonna make it awkward. We're about to make it real awkward. Here we go. Here we go. Get this one done. This plugged in. Economize. I don't really want to economize the corn because I want us to make sure. I would like to move us permanently into lavish meals. So the fact that we have 12 people, I would like to get another 3 to 5. You know, the meal type is very important to us. We want meal quality desired. So we need to at least find meals, which means we're going to be blowing through a lot of this. I'm gonna do this for now. Pop this here. What are these? Unfinished black pants. Okay. Can we get in there? Okay, we can. We have barely enough steel to get that in. Roof doesn't matter. Roof doesn't matter at all. Blight on the rice plants. Go ahead and grab this here. Everybody should be on plant cut. It's fine. I'm sure it'll work out. We'll get it cut. I've been roofing my geothermals for the last 5,000 hours of gameplay. I've literally never had a geothermal catch fire. Not a single time. Not even one single time. Ever. Biku, we gotta get Biku converted. True. Let's see what Biku's worry is. 37, let's go. Boink. Nice. You've had a geothermal catch fire? Well, here's what I think. I think geothermal's catching fire because of the roof. I feel like it's kind of like turning your vehicle off when you pump gas. Like, everybody's worried about your car exploding, but it, like, never really does. You know what I mean? Yeah, not only did Biku kick your ass, do you want to see who you just got your ass kicked by? You don't even want to know. Biku is... Okay, 1 melee. Bad back, peg leg. It's supposed to be wiped before we get into geothermals? Not true. Not even a little bit. Nice try. Good. Oh my god, the sleeping sickness is hurting my feelings. construction skill too. Who's hubby? All of my best constructors have sleeping sickness. Hubby, go good. Go build this. Here we go. You got beat by the worst fighter to quality. Actually true. Actually true. I'm gonna send the hubster out there. Actually, I don't even know if that is the worst. Hubby is sleeping sickness, leg shut off, peg leg. Sleeping sickness is just a infection disease caused by an insect-borne parasite. It's not as deadly as the other diseases, but the body takes a long time. It's like a flu that doesn't really kill you, but takes a really long time for you to get over. Like the immunity gain, it just takes longer. It's super annoying. Juvis, it's my friend. It's a marble door. It's a marble door, my friend. I promise you. I promise you we're going to be all right. I don't want you to lose any sleep over that geothermal. Yeah, the long illnesses are tough. Yep. They sure are. It's so fancy it could never burn. Nobody would ever burn down my marble doors. All right, guys, the penetrator is up. Let's see. Transport pod we don't need. Medicine production, toxifier generator. Long range mineral scanner. Let's get that going. Do we still have a pants party? Oh, we got a leadership speech. We got to go get DP'd. We are falling behind. We were at 3 of 12. We need to add to our Royal Epicurean. Our Royal Epicurean ideology. Would be a good YouTube short. They tried to burn it down earlier. We had a raid come through a side door that I held open, and they burnt down all of this stuff. They burnt down all my corn. They tried, Trent. They tried and they failed. Oh my god, how much longer? 93. 93. Okay. Hey, PST4, how are you? Alright, we need a couple things. We gotta go get that wolf skin. We gotta go get some wolf skin for our drapes. Then we gotta promote Killa and Ziff to their appropriate titles. But we have to wait until Ziff is done being sick. We're almost there. 95.5. Almost there. Almost. Oh, first time to do the mech quest with Diabolus. Oh, good luck. Burned all your trees. Ooh. Sometimes they be like that. You know what? I haven't done it. I'm such a lazy mechanitor doer because I only get the tier 1 mechs and then I'm too lazy to do anything else. Or we just die. But I would like to do an Alpha Mex run again sometime. I think Alpha Mex is always a good time. All right, we're almost ready to go, baby. Killa. Psycast 173. Ziff 49 and 175. We're slowly getting there. I need 20 gold for the analyzer. So on one of our next trade caravans that come in, we're going to go ahead and get our analyzer. Well, yeah, the double bed throws it off a little bit. For sure. For sure. It fucks up my vibe in here. I gotta figure out... Ooh. Wait a minute. Fine times 4. Times 4. I just figured out how to make this not suck, by the way. How much are these to make? 20 steel. Okay, I figured out how to get us more of those in there. Hubby is continuing to work on flak vests. You know what? I'm going to move flak vest down. Let's get the pants first. Here we go. All right, we should be able to go ahead and kill these folks. There is 7 of them there. Send a caravan. And we're going to take everybody but the people who are like peggers. Our peggers are Biku. Yep, that's good. And I don't think we actually need to take all the animals, but let's take that. And I'm going to go ahead and toss on a couple extra packaged survival meals. We're going to go kill these guys for their wolf skin so that we can make the drapes for my throne room. One of the modded mechs you like isn't getting updated because the author doesn't do C# modding. Oof. Wait, which mod is that? Also, Killa is not going to be home to make meals. Let's see. Can we trust Caffeine? I'm going to trust Caffeine to do some meal making. Caffeine cannot actually make any of those meals. Caffeine would only be able to make simps, I think. Wait, Caffeine is going as well. Oh. Okay. Well, good luck to everybody at home. You got 5 meals. You've been out on the water? Is this the same base? It is, Mitris, yeah. Yep, this is the Empire run that we started yesterday. We've had a bunch of raids come in, and we've been working on our throne room. We're starting to get our throne room set up. Hubby is missing wood. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna go kill these people, and we're gonna get their 214 wolfskin for my drapes. We'll go ahead and get any components or steel that we can get there. Our power is really good. We should actually be able to get our penetrators up. Where are we gonna put my penetrators, though? You know what we likely could do? Okay, I have an idea. How many penetrators do you guys think we need at one time? Probably like 2. If I did this and this... Hold on, I have to math for a second. I hate it because... I actually don't need that much room. I think I can... Hold on. I want to make like a little drug lab right here. So it's technically a laboratory. That will work. All right, let's build this. I'm going to put my penetrators here. We don't have enough steel yet. It's 150 steel per. So we'll put our penetrators here. I'll put my laboratory right here. And then I think I'm going to do some type of whimsical extension here where we kind of like turn this into our gene suckery lab. Yo, the elephants are really tooting today. Then hopefully we can pick up... you know what? It doesn't even really, like... This would be unpopular opinion. I wish that Ludion had nerfed the workbench not in the right room type even more. Even more than they did. I wish they nerfed it even harder. Oh, Cambam didn't have her weapon. Okay, so... She's going punch status. What am I dealing with here? It's a tiny little shack. This is probably going to be like one of those Ronald McDonald cars where... Okay, I'm going to come down here and start popping off on these dudes. Ingrid, first target. All right. Ingrid is really not paying attention. Ingrid's just like doing her own thing. Oh, Ingrid's not doing anything ever. We're going to kill the guy with the grenades first. Our choke is down. We're going to back up. We're getting a little peppered. Oh, God. We have to fix Cambam. We have to fix her. She got brain damage. She got shot in the brain by a travel. She can kite, though. I thought there was 7 people here. What? Are they all in here? Poor Cambim. She's my husser, too. Yeah, she can really slowly. Okay, what a bunch of fucking weirdos in here. What type of weird shit were they into? Yeah, we'll fix her. I can fix her. Do this. Do this. Whoops, don't do that. Do this. Yo, grab some of them Pemmy cans and then slice these up. What are these? Ancient scrap tables. There's... Here, just... Now, you guys just wait a goddamn minute, though. I need... Here. Wait, what is in this room? Deconstruct this? There's like a light in there. You fucking what, mate? Oh, I see. I see what's happening. It makes a lot of sense when you look at it. Break all that down. What are these beds made of? Awful. All right. I don't need anything else here. I just came for the wolf skin. Let's go to reform caravan. We're going to go ahead and come back. We'll grab everybody 2 components. We got a ton of wolf skin and 50 steel. Honestly, it's kind of a meaningful amount of steel. I don't need their weapons. I don't... You know what? Take that fire foam popper and then just take all of their travel supplies and let's go ahead and head home. All right. We'll be able to go home and get my drapes up. A little bit extra steel. Hold on one second. All right, we should be able to go ahead and do our promotions when we get home. Let's go ahead and grab these. Grab a little bit of this. And this. Get this done. Area 2, we're going to go ahead and turn cutting back on in our big growing area. We probably do need another growing area up here. But without all the tater spots. Let's get rid of those. Rid of this, and then that should be good. You know what? Leave cutting on here and here. That should be fine. Oh, but also turn this off. There we go. All right, what do we have left on the map? We've got Foxfur and Pemmican. 1,000 wood. I probably don't need that. And the Worshipful Village. We could go whack all the Worshipful Village people. That would also get us another step on our way towards finding our relic. We also need to keep an eye on our parties. We have no parties. Oh boy. Okay, this should be okay as long as they're not tagging immediately. All right, they're prepping. As long as we don't come in where they're standing, it's just like a little baby raid. Oh, how close is this? Not close. Do we just want to try to whack these dudes here? Let's just go. We'll just go home. We don't need to whack them out there. We can whack them up here. Let's go ahead and get food, get cleaned up. Moods were kind of shitty on the road. Ziff. And a shaman merchant. I think that... Ooh. Looks like a drone. 1.2 days. These guys will probably run into the shaman merchant, and that's all just going to work itself out. There we go. I love it when a plan comes together. Yo, the tribal's doing work right now. Yo, the tribals ran them out of here, chat. Gentry, Recluse, Slow Learner, terrible. Yup, those tribals were like handling business. Are we going to... Let's go ahead and help them. Oh, don't capture. Don't capture. Just rescue. Just rescue. And rescue. You know what? Capture this for... Capture this so we can execute him. Wow, that was quite a bit of a kerfuffle out there. All right, perfect. And then we'll just tend these guys. We'll make sure they're good to go, and then we'll execute Gentry. And our food sitch is not great. All right, Area 2, disease infection on Resor. That's one of the folks that we saved. What we need to do here is blow Area 3 out a little bit like this. There we go. Put in Area 3. That'll give us enough wood to get everything else done in here. Okay. Could I move this? How do we... What's the least worst? Yeah, let's do this. And we'll just put this in here like this. That'll give us a little laboratory. 100% work speed factor. And let's make sure that we're good in here. Go juice. Let's go juice to 20. Yayo, good. All right. We are going to have to go ahead and replant our psychoid. We're going to run out of go juice. Hey, MindViz, how are you? Killa has a vocab. Wait, did I say some shit? I didn't mean to say some smart sounding shit. I don't want you guys to get the wrong idea. All right, Resor is good. Can we execute this dude now? 100%. Yeah, get that guy. Bring him over here. Why do you not give the pawns single bedrooms? MindViz, I'm going to show you why in a second. So wait, do you want me to ruin the game for you, MindViz? Or do you want me to just let you live blissfully unaware? You have to, like... You have to consent to what I'm about to show you. Because it's going to ruin the game for you. Hold on. You got old lady Colonist? She keeps taking the psychedelic mushrooms. Ooh, you got Mama Murphy? Yep. What are the 3 light blue blocks near the kitchen? These are refrigerators. If you're talking about these are refrigerators. All right. Hold on. I'm going to show you why I do barracks. Okay? Give me 1 second. All right. I'm going to ruin the game for everybody, okay? Everybody that doesn't know this, I'm going to ruin the game for you on why I do barracks. What you're looking at right here is like one of the most broken mechanics in the game, in my opinion. Like outside of like Mortal Smurf level, like cheesing, you know, all endings in 6 hours types of stuff. When it comes to mood management, this is like the most broken thing in the game. And here's the reason why. Because number one, this room right here. Oh. Yo, I fucked up. Okay, hold up. I fucked up and it is not working like it's supposed to. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to fix this for you before I can demonstrate. I forgot that we didn't rebuild this. Give me 1 second. Really? I don't have enough marble. That's a lie. Oh, slate. All right, fine. Hold on. For me to demonstrate this, I need a table right here. That is still the golden table, yep. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I need this chess table here for the demonstration, shit. There we go. And then give me 1 second. Okay. So now what you're looking here is one of the easiest ways to cheese mood in the entire game. The reason why is because this room is giving my pawns 3 buffs. Okay? This here is a barracks because it has beds. It is a recreation room because it has a single recreation item. And it's a dining room because it has a dining table. Now, the key to this is that you see this art in here. There is enough art in here to get the room to above 6 beauty. So the room is technically at 13 beauty, which is way too far, primarily because of the table. So what you want to do is make it a barracks, a rec room, and a dining room, and you want to get the beauty of that room to at least 6. If you can get the room to at least 6, then what you will get is a buff for extremely impressive dining room. Ours is currently 7. We get luxuriantly comfortable because we're comfortable. You should get an extremely impressive barracks, which is +2. And you also should be getting a +5 for extremely impressive rec room. So it's basically combining 3 rooms, getting the beauty to +6 or higher, and then if your pawns are frequenting this room, you're going to get a mood buff of somewhere from +10 to +15 because of this room right here. Yeah, I mean, Gorthos, this is like look, I mean, this is a very well-known mechanic. Absolutely. Give it 1 second and it will show you. As soon as they do recreation, then you'll see it. It's just going to take a second because we just built the recreation table. I mean, you can see the extremely impressive dining room and barracks. Like, it considers it all 3. Yes. Why cheese it? It's so satisfying to have a good-looking colony. It makes it hurt a lot more when the enemy wrecks it. I would say that I suggest everybody plays the game the way they want to play. If you want to do individual rooms, do individual rooms. If you want to do barracks, do barracks. Like, however you want to play the game, I 1000% support how you want to have fun. I do this for a couple of reasons. Number one is because it is a small footprint. So if you're doing individual rooms for everybody, then to get the same effect, you need a larger footprint. You need a lot more wealth because you're going to need, you know, at least 1 more end table, 1 more dresser. You're going to need more art in there to get the same effect in a solo bedroom. So it's larger footprint. It's going to take you more wealth to get there. It's going to take you more time because now you have to build all of those bedrooms. You have to cut all of that stone. You know, it's just like, it's, to me personally, because I don't care about it in my playstyle, I don't care to spend the time to cut the blocks, to make a bunch of bedrooms, to fill it with more stuff that's just more wealth, that makes the colony bigger, and it makes the colony less efficient, right? Because not only do we get the buff, right? Not only do we get the buff, the 3 mood buffs from this room, but we also eat right here. You know, we keep everything close, hospitals close, kill box close, gardens close. Usually I keep usually this is right here. I fuck this up a little, but usually I'll put my manufacturing room directly adjacent this. So like my crafters can get up, they can eat, they can grab their food, they can eat, they can go to work right here. If they get sick, they go right here. You know, if you need the kill box, it's typically close. So yeah, for me personally, I'm, hold on, I have to fix areas. I enjoy the efficiency and the mood that we get from doing a build like this. But that's me personally. I think the 3 rooms changed in 1.6. It did not. It didn't change from the beauty. The only things that changed about combining the rooms is that if you decide, like previously, there was no problem with putting like your research benches in there. Like I used to put my research benches in here. I used to put my tailoring benches. The only thing that's changed in 1.6 is that now if you try to put other like workbench type stuff in there or your research benches, they take like a 10 to 20% impact in what their work speed factor is. But the room works exactly like it always has. So you can see here, extremely impressive rec room, +6, extremely impressive dining room, +6, extremely impressive barracks. So they're getting a +14 mood buff for this tri-room. They're taking a -3 for disturbed sleep. So you know, we're still getting like a +11 mood buff just by having these rooms combined, having the art in the center. Not to mention, in our example, we're also getting beautiful environment, which is another +10. So we're getting like, we're basically getting like +20 mood out of this. How are we still having this discussion? Because it keeps coming up. Somebody on YouTube had asked about it. Which is that's the thing that I always complain about on YouTube. When people show up and tell me how terrible the barracks is, people show up and tell me about how awful the disturbed sleep debuff is, like why the barracks sucks so bad because the disturbed debuff is so bad. And it's just like, okay, I'll take my 20 free mood. I'll take my 20 free mood any day. What are we making here? We are making... I need hubby. Okay, hold on. I gotta focus for 1 second. Furniture. Where's the thing that I need? This one here. We're gonna do some wolfskin drapes. Let's do those here. Wait a minute. Where should... No. Oh, where did they go? I'll drop my wolfies right here. There we go. Hey, Lexander, how are you? You're playing Minecraft with your friend? What'd you miss? Not much. We've been doing a little bit of raiding to get steel and some supplies. Other than that, we've just been trying to crush a little research. And I have a smoke spear here with a mech high shield. I am going to go out and just wake those guys up so that the next raid has to deal with them. Those people don't play RimWorld or own the game, maybe. I don't know. But it's always wild. Also, I'm going to put this in here. And we're got a good quality harp. I'm going to put my harp in here. Where's the 8 microwave steak debuff? No, that's delicious. Guys, I haven't bought steak in so long. The prices are nuts. I went in today to look. It was like $20 a pound for ribeye. All right. Oh, we can't actually promote everybody because of these guys. Yeah, you know what, JD? I guess, like, my problem isn't so much with people who come in and ask, why is your barracks like that? To me, it's the people, and I say this all the time, regulars probably tired of hearing it. It's when people come in and they're really, like, smug. Like, they're really, like, toxic. Like, you know, people will tell me, like, oh, this is fantastic if you want to have a massive stacking, you know, disturbed sleep debuff that's going to make your pawns have mental breaks all the time. You can absolutely build that barracks. Like, that's the stuff that rubs me the wrong way. It's, you know, it's not people, it's like, people that ask, that's fine. I don't have a problem explaining it. But, yeah, it's the people that are, like, really just caustic about seeing the barracks and just, like, reacting very fucking viscerally about it. Those are the people that, like, piss me off. I have a hard time maintaining professionalism. All right, we are missing... There we go. All right, they're healed up and they're good to go. I mean, you know, I mean, this isn't needed for... I mean, drugs will mostly manage the moods, but I like this. I feel bad about the couples boinking in the barracks with the crowd spectating. Listen, it's like a team-building activity. Let's see. We are researching the long-range mineral scanner. Do we have enough steel? We do not. No, Alexander, you're absolutely right. Maybe they are. Ooh, okay. What do we have here? Mind wipe. Induce a harmless, instantaneous retrograde amnesia, purging all memories, social bonds, and skills acquired outside of their backstory. They also feel strong kinship with the caster's colony and the joy of rediscovering the joys of life without commitment. There we go. And you know what? We'll do a celebratory Psychic Soothe. We did a male last time. Let's do a female this time. Psychic Soothe for all the ladies. There we go. Biku still does not have a weapon. Biku gets the pumpy. Well, somebody's going to have to deal with these folks over here. What do they have? They have a Cyclops. All right. Let's get... Sherry, grab the Smoky. I'm going to wake this up. I'm just going to wake these guys up. Sherry, grab the Smoky, and Coral, come over here. I'll go ahead and open this door. And Smoke is here. Coral, I need you to get just close enough. Some Smoke in there. Can she hit it? Oh shit, I gave her the movement command. She got it, go, go, go. All right, close this. Oh, we got it. Okay, it's closed. All right, perfect. We're good. We're good. All right, they're awake. So we're just going to go ahead and let a raid trip over that. If it doesn't, we can go ahead and clear it. Let's do a little bit of this. Let's make sure our zones are clean. I want this to be an everything but kill zone. A little torrential raid. What do we have here? That was a high shield. All right. Ooh, Coral, you're good. Combat supplier. Let's see what we got here. I don't think we have anything to sell. I'm going to keep those tox grenades. You never know. A pumpy machine pistol. Steel spear. Steel equa. Components. I'm going to buy their 5 components. Ooh, they have a shuttle engine. Honestly, we should save for a shuttle. Wait, do they have gold? I need 180 gold. They do not. They have a happy gene, and that's about it. Okay, that is it's annoyingly outside, and I wish they would stop. I'm gonna send Killa up this way. Silas, thank you for the 6 months, my friend. Oh my God, Killa will never do hauling. Shakes will get it for me. There we go. Will you make a grab ship during this run eventually, or stick it up? Okay. God damn it. Okay. Nobody cares. Just come inside, Shakes. I don't even care anymore. Nope. Nope. There we go. Nah, Rogue Pay, I'm okay. I'm okay. I really try to keep the mod list as small as possible. Stuff like that, it's just so... It's a good suggestion, but stuff like that's just such a rare inconvenience. Will I make a grab ship? Maybe. Maybe. I might like to have a grab ship for... If nothing, just for trading this run. I think it would be pretty... It would be a pretty good advantage. We'll have to see. We'll have to see where this run goes. Those cops are dead to me. I don't even care about them anymore. They're in a torrential rain. 10 per day. Just out there. Why are we not making enough food? All right, harpsichord is done. Does it max out your wind power? It does not appear to. We'll get our harpsichord. Let's get our harpsichord in here. All right, we're into the little fist fight there. Oh, you know what? I think Biku... Is Biku still causing problems? Ooh, God. Wait, who the hell just beat the shit out of Shakes? Must have been Biku. Guys, I've got another 30 minutes tonight. We're going to go another 30 minutes, so we'll go till 6:45, and then I'll have to leave and go get my boy. We actually got a lot done in a short stream today. Been a lot of action. I mean, it was really popping in the beginning. Yeah, no, Biku is the wrong ideology, so I forgot that we were supposed to be converting them. This might be my fault. Oh my God, it's another mechanoid cluster. Okay. Oh God, we can't. Oh, I have 3 mech clusters on the map right now. One of them has a smoke spear spawning in 9.5 days. What's the range? Honestly, that one will like 100% trip some shit. Zip, stay home. I'm just gonna have Coral wake this one up. Nice and easy, Coral, nice and easy. Back it up a little bit. That shouldn't have line of sight. Shoot this. Here we go. I'm gonna have her come in this way. Can your wife pick him up so we can have a longer stream? No, I am a single dad. So the days that I have my son, it's just me and him. Nope, I am a single dad. I've got my son. You know, we're from 2 to 4 days a week, depending on travel schedules and things like that. So it's just me and him tonight. I'm gonna pick him up from his babas. We're gonna probably play some Super Mario Wonder, get some sleep, wake up tomorrow, go to the pool, go to the park. Have a good day tomorrow. We're just playing. I'm playing on Strive, Randy, Alexander. We could probably turn the difficulty up without a problem. I was just so out of practice with RimWorld for a long time that I was like, you know what? We're going to do Strive. We can turn it up if it gets too easy. Sacred time? Yeah. Yep. My son and I, we always have a really good time with this. Was prayer? Okay, bud. I didn't play RimWorld for months, though. Other than like a week or two here or there. Maybe like for 3 or 4 months, we were doing 7 Days to Die, Vintage Story, a lot of other things. So I am happy to be back here. These guys are harshing my building mellow. I would like to build. All right, I'm gonna make a decision here. I'm gonna go ahead and trim. I'm gonna trim my area 1 down a bit. Let's give it a little. Let's give it a little bit of this. So we can get a little bit of outside room down the bottom. Trim this, and does that get us? That should be safe. I kind of want to bring this here. I have an idea for this, but I don't know if it's actually going to work. But let's go ahead and try it. Area 1. Let me go ahead and shave a little bit more of area 1 down over here. I really just want to get this little area down here so we can start getting our jeans set up in. I don't have the steel for it right now, but at least we can get the floor in. I saw some of the shorts normally with me screaming. Yeah, it's what I do. I'm a bit of a screamer is what they say, is what they tell me. I love making the shorts. Shorts and TikToks have really taken off with the RimWorld content, so it's been a lot of fun. It is you know, I consider that kind of part of the content creation process where it's like figuring out what game I want to play and stream, and then playing and streaming it, and then also deciding like how do we make shorts, TikToks, or even some long form in ways that are compelling for people to watch. Iku about to get blasted. I'd been pretty lazy about the shorts and TikToks for a while. I still have like another 20 VODs to process for TikToks and shorts. Like I still have the multiplayer stuff with Snoot and Digwood on Headliners. I still have Astramus. I still have I think 8 or 10 Vintage Story VODs that I have to do. There's like a bunch of shit that I gotta get done. But I wake up every day and I just want to stream. So it's like, well, what are you gonna do? All right, we are getting some backcrafting done. Ziff, got another silo link up to invisibility. We're almost to skip shield. Almost to skip shield. How much wood? We have enough wood to wood this. Gonna get this kind of wooded out in here. And we have an Arctic Jubilee. We'll do that. We're still pretty far away. This will put us at 6 of 12 to reform. I don't know what we're going to add. We have Royal and Epicurean. Food prep is nice. I'm not crying. The shallot was not... Oh. Look at you, bud. That hot date tonight. Is there any reason why... we can do... That's good. Good. One of your favorites, the Mega Sloth? Oh, the one with the Mega Sloth Revenge? Yeah. Yeah, that Mega Sloth was just chilling in my base during a fight, and we tried to kite and accidentally shot the Mega Sloth, and the Mega Sloth Manhunter. Now, obviously, we killed the Mega Sloth and it wasn't a problem, but it was a great short. Because it's just one of those wacky things that just happens in RimWorld. I'm gestated. Yo, we are like thick with mech clusters right now. We're like next stream, we're definitely gonna have to figure this out. I'll give us a Psychic Soothe male, just alternating back and forth. Yup, the Mega Sloth was that one was fun. Today I also did the one I think this morning where we hacked the door for the ancient the weapon stockpile and just got blasted by turrets. And I think I did the gold one this morning too. The days have been blending together, but I think those two got done. It's me, I'm the Mega Sloth. Mortars are great for mech clusters. Yeah, the problem is that they have high shields. So there's a few things. Like number one, they have high shields, so I can't hit them. This one I'm not too worried about. And this one I'm leaving there for raids. So I do have mortars. We've got a ton of mortars in here, even some anti-grain, but this one is here for raids. This one is here with a high shield. This one is down here because I'm really not too worried about it. Yeah. So I tend to leave the mechanoid clusters. If they're in a place where enemy raids will likely trip over them and the mech cluster isn't bothering me, I will probably leave it as long as it's not impeding my ability to do things on the map. Like, there's nothing I need to leave my base for right now that would stop me, so I'm just going to leave them there. So what if you do one pawn with a shield belt and mess around and have the other shoot? So I mean, like, you know, you run into things where there's a lot of ways we could tackle these mech clusters but like, would I really want to waste a shield belt on a mech cluster that's likely going to be cleared by the next raid that comes in? Do you know what I mean? Like this one here, you know, these here, like whoever tries to come in my kill box, these guys are going to aggro. Anybody that comes, you know, this one here, anybody that comes in from this side of the map, probably going to aggro. So I'll leave them there. It's a smoke spewer. It doesn't matter. I'll put a roof. I'll put a roof on my indoor growing and just kind of chill, you know? Let's get this going. It's the best thing for raids until it goes wrong. We're there. It's certainly this is really bad for caravanning, right? It's like it's hard. It would be hard right now for us to get a caravan off the map, even though it's probably a little easier on 1.6. But like, it's a little harder to get a caravan off the map with this many mech clusters. Also, a little harder to get them back in the right places. Like, there are reasons we would go clear it, but honestly, I'll leave them there for now. We woke these two up in hopes that the raiders will just trip over them. All I want to do right now is just craft. We're just going to go ahead and craft and research. What would suck is if 3 more mech clans. Okay, Silas, why? Silas, why would you do this to me, Silas? But yeah, it would suck, wouldn't it? I mean, I do have an anti-grain, like, this one I would leave. This one will 100% clear a raid. This one won't because they're asleep and they're over there. This one I wouldn't be able to anti-grain because of high shield. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, unless I really wanted to leave the map, that would be the only problem right now. You know, as a streamer, I hate just sitting here watching my base do its thing. I would rather be out, like, clearing work sites and doing fun stuff, but we'll just leave them there for now. We'll leave them there and see. We could clear this one with an anti-grain if we wanted to waste an anti-grain. We could clear that one. This one we wouldn't. However, if Ziff gets another level, on sidecast and get skip shield, we could probably just slide out this side door, put skip shield up, and we could try maybe to destroy that. If we destroyed this, it would kill most of those. I thought you could effectively neuter any mech cluster via smoke launcher. So the smoke launcher will only neuter the turrets. So if we went out to fight this mech cluster, we could smoke up right here. It would stop these turrets from shooting us as long as we are obscured by the smoke. We would still have to fight all of these, all of the mechs, right? And the thing about mechs is that some of them suck to fight. Let me see. Don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. We need fabrication for that. And we can't do fabrication because we don't have our multi-analyzer. So orbital tech probably wouldn't suck. Orbital tech, we don't need it. Actually, let's do medicine production. So yeah, Silas, with the smoke, you still need to fight the mechs. And one of the things that I hate is this guy right here. This Scorcher has a large AoE. Well, it's like short range, has a large AoE cone of fire. And they also have a Tesseron. So they have two units that have an AoE, basically, they have an AoE attack that will set your colonists on fire. So if we go out there to fight them, we could neuter the turrets, but they have two things that can set us on fire. One is kind of a short range unit, one's a longer range unit. And if you get set on fire while fighting a mech cluster and your people panic and they run out of the smoke, then they start getting hit by the turrets. So yeah, there is an element of, we probably could go clear that pretty easily if we wanted to, but also things could go very badly for us if they went badly. Hey, Cheeky Geeky, thank you for being here today. Thank you. Yeah, guys, we've got about another 13 minutes left of the stream, and then I am going to, I gotta go pick up my son, and he and I are gonna chill out. You think Overshield is better than Skip Shield? Because it'll let you shoot from the inside? We'll probably get both of them. I think... Wait. Hold on. Wrong target. Let me see. It's been a while. You're probably right. It's been a little while since I've used this. Generate skip grade around the distance. All incoming... Okay. People and items are unaffected. Takes a minute, such as... Scales... Oh, it is the skip barrier. Yeah, Alexander. The skip barrier is the one that I wanted. Yep. We still need more ratios of factory belts and little red and green blue... Oh, man. I like to show up and talk shit to Mordrex when he's streaming Factorio, a game that I absolutely know nothing about. Biku, I don't know. I don't even know why. I don't know why. Everybody should be wearing a uranium helmet, but I noticed that Shakes is bucking the trend. Oh, actually, Shakes wants the Fez because of her position in the colony. Biku doesn't have an excuse. Biku just wants to look hardcore and edgy. I don't... Yeah, you know what? I think in tomorrow's stream, we'll likely clear this mech cluster and this one. Like, we need steel so badly. We need steel so badly. We also began planning where our Empire stuff is going to be going. So, this is going to end up being our throne room. This is going to end up being our ballroom, and this is going to end up being our art viewing room. So we're going to have our three kind of mega rooms that we're going to need to progress through the VFE factions, or the VFE empire. We're going to do large throne room, art viewing room, and ballroom, or vice versa. And then what we'll do is put all of the really nice bedrooms probably like down here. We're going to need like 3 or 4 nice bedrooms, one for whoever's going to be the Stellarch. We're going to need a couple of like good bedrooms for the people that are going to be like the lower level Empire officers in the colony. And we're going to need a couple for hosting events. So one of our good ways that we'll be able to make some honor once we get a little further down the line with this run is for us to be able to host royals from the Empire. And we'll be able to get honor for that as well. So we need like really nice bedrooms for Killa. We're going to need really nice bedrooms for Ziff and whoever else we decide is going to be a sidecaster or royal. And then we're going to need a couple just to host people. Hey, Jose, how are you? Hubby is too stoned to walk. And there. Uranium helmet doesn't sound good for the radiation sickness. Okay. I'm trying to learn how to properly talk shit. Am I doing it right? You're getting close, Maury. Under my expert tutelage, you might make it there one day. Show hide all planning zones. There we go. Yeah, guys, I don't have much else to do here other than just make sure we have food. And like, there's nothing that we can build right now because we don't have the steel. We have plenty of cloth. You know what we can do? Let's go ahead and bump all of these up. This will give us a little bit more. It doesn't matter. It'll just give us things to sell. We're not going to need the... Ooh, Colt Escapee. Who, my son? Or the Baron in this run? Dark is a body modder with dead life dust, melee construction, 68 years old, left arm gun. Okay. Okay. Oh, the Baron in this run? Probably going to love it. Probably going to love it. Thank you, Porgs. I appreciate it. And just walk by down here. Yo, come on in, bud. Also, they can join. Good. And we'll make sure they are in here. I don't know if I'm going to rename them just because they're probably going to leave. Like, subscribe, smash that bell. I mean, I don't know if we dead life dust this, if they'll attack the mechs. I don't know. I've got a set of bodies down here for the dead life dusting when it's time. Have some good time with little sir. I am. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to pick him up. We're going to get him showered. We'll get him cleaned up for bed, get him his jammies, and here and I are probably going to hang out on the couch, watch some cartoons and stuff. It'll be a good time. He'll probably play the Switch. I'll probably play my Steam Deck, and it'll be one of those nights. Will the Shamblers auto-attack the mech cluster? Kill and Ruffle Roar. Hold on. Yeah, yeah, we could do that. Prayer, do you mind? We can rate it a kill. Can we quickly get a bit of info regarding the schedule? Yeah. Prayer, you can fire if you want to fire a raid for kill 21, I can give you. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. This schedule, Poppy, I really don't micromanage my schedule very much. Our schedule for the colony right now is just anything. The only people that actually... So I do basically anything but 1 hour of recreation. For Mood, this is likely not exactly needed. They would probably get their recreation when the recreation went down to a certain level. But I just schedule them because I want to make sure that they're using recreation every day for Mood. So I just let them do anything all day. I give them 1 hour of recreation. The only people that have anything scheduled right now are our people who require meditation, which is our sidecaster. So Killa and Ziff are our only sidecasters, and when they meditate, they get XP towards their next level of sidecast. And that is part of vanilla expanded sidecasts. That's not how the base game works. So that is that. In terms of schedule, I let them do whatever. 1 hour of recreation. Make sure you have some recreation items like a chess table or a joy peg, which is the hoopstone ring. And then if you have people that need to meditate, we'll go ahead and give them 5 hours of meditation in the morning, and then they can go do their job throughout the day. I am a lazy scheduler. There's probably good ways to do that. Mortal Smurf and Adam versus Everything will probably have 2 guides. You can look those guys up. They probably have guides on biphasic and scheduling and all of those types of things if you're interested in finding a way to better microwave. But guys, we are going to raid into Kill 21, who is a friend of the stream. Appreciate him. We're going to go see him with 127 people. Guys, I am likely off tomorrow. I've got my son tomorrow. I drop him off at school Monday morning, and we'll likely be doing like an 8:30 to 8:30 or 9 to 9. On Monday will be our next scheduled stream. Thank you guys all for being here. I appreciate it, but I gotta go get my little man. I already have it, Alexander. Thank you, JD. I already have it, Alexander. We just haven't used it yet. We will use it on our next stream. We'll go ahead and start regrowing our limbs, and we're gonna go find these. But guys, over on YouTube, I gotta bounce. My little man is waiting for me to pick him up. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night, guys.